Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I have bad news for you. I am wearing pants today because it is cold. It's very windy. Maybe inside of the apartment freezing. How's it going? I'm sorry. I know everyone was like, he's not wearing pants today. Let's fucking go. Let's go. This is a no pants stream. Sadly, pants are required. I know. Some people are gonna be upset by that, but we gotta. How's it going though? Welcome on in, everyone. Good to see ya. How's everyone? Golden, welcome in. Did you come from a Ryudo stream? Is that why you're quacking? I will say right now, I'm not in the best of moods. I have to go live, and there are children outside. I say children, they're probably like 18. There are people outside though they've got like a microphone and a guitar, and they're just sitting outside my window playing music. I'm definitely not in the best mood right now because I have to start stream with this and I can still hear them. And I am hoping it does not pick up on the mic because they are right outside my window. Oh, I think Lonely's going out to Yalto. How's it going? Pyronic, welcome on in. Avarek, good to see you. Eagle, how's it going? They were there when I took Loki for his walk, but it's like, guys, I gotta stream, and I can tell they do not speak English. Considering the lyrics they've been singing. I don't mind kids playing. It's definitely a problem when I'm like, go away. I need to work. Go. Be gone. Be gone, children. How y'all doing though? Not hearing it? That's because I have a good audio setup. We got a packed week for streams. Today, tomorrow afternoon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday afternoon, Sunday. I hear her outside. I don't know what she's saying, but it's so muffled by the window, but I'm like, I gotta fucking stream. 190. Nice. I will say, I did grind. I got a couple weapons leveled up. Thank you. Yeah, I grinded. I got some bolts that we missed. Hey, look, that's the game we're playing. That's not the game we're playing, this Jagged Daxter. What do you say we get started? Alright, I'm taking off my pants. It's called Ratchet Clank going Commando! Oh my god, Lonely, you are the worst. How do you not know this? That's literally the name of the game! Anyone else not wearing pants, or is it just me? It's funny, I'm actually leaving this planet immediately. Oh, they're drunk in the alleyway. Okay. Yeah, Lonely's yelling at them. It didn't pick up on the mic, but she's yelling absurdities in Espanol. They're apparently very drunk.
All right. Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Time for the disposal facility. What was the password again? It was Qwarktastic? Qwarktastic. Oh my god, I can hear them all fighting outside. It's very funny. I didn't expect Lonely to go outside so fast and throw hands. They know she loves me. Fighting some losers that are drunk in the alleyway. Yeah, no, I was saying, they're like drunk in the alley playing guitar and singing very loudly. I'm very sorry. I mean, it was like this when I was walking Lofi, so it's like, oh my god, I'm not in a good mood right now. Just please go away. What can you do about it? I could complain loudly. Oh, that's what it is. I gotta destroy the repair bots. Yeah, Lofi, I know it sucks. Yeah, how's everyone else doing? Jim, welcome on in. Another one destroyed. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Implausible. Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to...
Chat, what day is it? It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday.
For our weapons facility.
But sir, what about the...
Commercial? I was great. Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm.
Yeah, it smelled like it when I walked by with Lofi.
And now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp weapons facility. We offer guided tours to show you how our weapons are made.
I love seeing how the weapons are made. The how it's made tours are so good.
Heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family. So stop by today and bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun.
How's it going, Tom? You just missed the loud, drunken idiots in the alleyway.
Who knows?
They're done.
Just might learn something. That was one handsome fellow, eh, boys? Fizzwitted out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find
No.
him at the weapons facility.
We're gonna go to Todano. This is the part of the game I remember the most for some reason. This is great, but where's Qwark? Everybody wants to know where's Qwark. When Qwark's not on screen, everyone should be asking where's Qwark. That's what I'm trying to say. Where is he? Hover bomb gun. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna save for armor though. Yeah, I remember there's a skill point if you save all of the people that are gonna go on tour. And the speedrun for this part is incredible, because they did it at GDQ, so I know about it. They're basically dashing everywhere and like doing a lot of crazy tech. I guess I will try. I think I already lost some of them. Yep, there we go. I lost one. Thank you. I take it they woke you up? Yeah, I heard them before I took a walk, and I was like, oh my god. Because those are not people who live here, I can tell. Never seen that guy. You have a new router and your engine's never been faster. Nice. Has there ever been an evil corporation? I mean, corporations are our friends, right? We love staining Amazon. Right? Chat, please smile if you agree. Nobody's smiling. What the hell? Why is nobody smiling? What? Huh? Easy. Crow, are you gonna start streaming now that you have good internet? I think you should. I tell that to everyone though.
Thank you for visiting the Megacorp Armory. Are there any questions? No? Have a safe trip.
And don't forget to visit our souvenir shop.
Goodbye.
There's something really cool about this planet. So, to catch you up on speed for the stream, where we are in the game, we tried to go talk to Fizzwidget, and then he was like, oh, go check out the password, it's Qwarktastic. Qwarktastic, you say. And that didn't work, which is oddly suspicious. Who would put their password as Qwarktastic? Where is Qwark when we need him, you know? Could be anyone. Been planning on it? Let me know when you do. I will happily give you a shout out and let people know that, hey, you are going to be streaming, because I love helping people that are new streamers. The speedrun for this game is like real sick. These weapons aren't super great, but I want to level them up. They're pretty good when you level them up, from what I remember. Thank you, Lonely, by the way, for the sandwich. It was quite good. It was poggers. No, I didn't have that yet. The sandwich is usually enough to fill me up, so I didn't really get anything else yet. Easy. So, I looked into this during the in-between streams and stuff. It turns out, a thing you would never know about this game is that you get more experience on the newest planet, and if you go back, you don't get as much experience. Which I find absolutely stupid. Because if you just want to grind, it's like, oh, well, you can't. Well, you can, but like, it just takes a lot more work. Almost like artificially padding the game out. At least for grinding purposes. I think this is the first planet that I saw from this game, though, which is why I probably have good memories of it. I think that's entirely fair, though. You play a game and then you're like, yeah, this is something that I remember growing up with. I'm pretty sure my friend brought this over because I like the first one. Where the fuck was this moments ago when I died? You think this is the weakest of the original three? Really? I think the first one's the worst. It burns when I pee gun. Get that checked out. Hey, Shrike, chat. He's gonna fall for this. It's gonna be really funny. Hey, chat. I hope I can get Shrike to spell iCup. That'll be real funny, Shrike. I bet you can't. Shrike's gonna fall for this, and it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. There's something magical about a fire and forget weapon, though. A-I-K-U-P-P. God! You weren't the person that was supposed to spell that, but you got it right. Congrats! That's how you spell that word. I'm proud of you. Oh. This is awkward. Yeah, I don't like how rough the first game is. It's a fine game, but I think it's the roughest, so it's the hardest for me to go back to. We played 1 last year, and I was gonna play this last year. 3 is my favorite, I think, easily. Everybody loves Dr. Nefarious. Desire to be the straight man in this conversation converted to the jocularity was somehow upstaged by my desire to find a way to yes end the joke. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, this isn't even part of the joke. I've been there, and I have also said this in someone else's chat. So I completely agree with you. And I was the one who instigated, but you're right. Doesn't look like you can jump up. You'll notice I'm trying not to use too much of the lava gun, as it does become worse. But I do need to show it off eventually, so it's like... Shrug, I will try and level it up slowly. It's just infinite enemies. No, it is not. Okay. I think the most important thing about humor, this is me being real with you, I think is timing. Timing is everything. You have to be perfect with your timing to deliver a good joke. Oh yeah, by the way, the maximum nanotech in this game is like 80, I found out. Gaming. Oh damn, this one levels up fast. It's because everyone was waiting for you to tell the joke. Yeah, how you doing though, Shrike? Welcome. Nailers, good to see you as well.
Angela Cross, calling Ratchet on secure band 7 Echo Foxtrot.
Ratchet here. Angela? Is that your name?
Make this game a little bit
Ratchet
louder.
was calling you something quite different.
Oh, was he now? Anyway, I'm just calling to warn you that Thugs for Less have taken over my flying lab.
But were the thugs not working for you?
Not anymore. Apparently, someone's made them a better offer. I tell you, between the Thugs and the Protopet, this whole galaxy's heading for—
Wait.
I like Angela, but it's a shame she's only in like
Yeah,
one
it's
game,
what they're calling
as far as I know.
experiment now. Here, watch this.
Why is Billy sad? Is he cold, hungry, or maybe just...
Oh no! No, take it away!
lonely? Introducing the Megacorp Protopet. Your child will shriek with joy when he meets our adorable friend. Want to play ball? So does the Protopet. Need a partner for tag? Go find the Protopet. Up for some cops and robbers?
Help! Police!
So is you-know-who. Just ask Billy. The Megacorp Protopet. Stop by Planet Bolden and get yours free from Abercrombie Fizzwidget himself.
You mean that thing is going to be a pet?
Megacorp intends to market a killer. That is simply unconscionable.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to tell you. There will be disastrous consequences for the entire galaxy if that monster is distributed.
We must get through to Mr. Fizzwidget.
If you still think he'll listen, you should try to catch him on the planet Bolden. I'll upload the coordinates.
This could be our last chance.
I like how like Bond sounding this planet is. Actually gonna do a thing. Buy 4 of these, please. Thank you. Why do they have killer raccoons? Fuck that sheep in particular. Alright.
When
Puzzles.
using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects. To strafe, hold L2 or R2 while running.
Okay, I still have to use my little buddies. might just be able to cheat this and jump over, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Wow. I love the way they say it. You're free.
Captain Qwark, completing quality control on Super Electro Gadget. Hammer of power detecting no defects. Ratchet of Velden. I knew this day would come. Draw your last enemy mine, for I smite you in the name of Captain Qwarks.
That's a very familiar voice actor, but I can't quite piece who it is.
Sweet death. At last we meet. Nobly, I fall on the field of battle.
I want to say that's Double D, but I don't think it is.
Come on,
Benjamin
Qwarks.
Diskin?
Keep
Is that?
going.
Oh man, that doesn't sound like him.
You shamed the greatest superhero who ever lived. You owe me something.
What do you want from us, sir?
Ooh, how about some cool Qwark stuff from your galaxy? Trade you for this armor magnetizer.
I believe that device is designed to attract bolts.
You need the Captain Qwark collectible. I don't have that. I don't have Uno, chat. I'm sorry. It came free with your spaceship, but like I don't own it. I'm sorry. Oh, I know he got started very young because he was in Kids Next Door as the bald one. As in the one who was #1, who is also bald. He's done so much stuff.
Oh my god.
He's probably one of the most prolific voice actors right now. Like, it's kind of wild how the industry has shifted in terms of voice actors. I remember when everyone was like, that's Tara Strong. I mean, nobody likes Tara Strong anymore, but like, that was definitely a time to live. He's #1 and 2? Yes. He, I believe in JoJo, does Young Joseph, but I have never seen it. I've only done the Japanese. I can't wait to be disappointed soon with how the release schedule is by Netflix. I've already set myself up for disappointment, chat, after part 6, the schedule for that being ruined. How's it going, Trey? Welcome on in. You want to hang out? You're more than welcome, as always. You're in bed? Oh my god, this man is always in bed. You're like Barley. You don't even know Barley, but you're like Barley. Man's always asleep and in bed and can't swim. Except you could probably swim, I don't know. I'd wager good money you know how to swim. Two more summons, if I had to guess. I can actually, like, play the game. You could swim? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, you're not Barley. There we go. These guys are much better. They fire rockets. It's a fire and forget where you get rockets, basically. And they're not great at first, but then once you get the rockets, I feel like they're incredible. Now I just need them to go away. I don't think there's a way to turn them off. They're just gonna stick around. That's where the bolt is. What do you want me to do for the bolt? Great, you gotta start Yakuza 5 so I have someone to talk to about it. It's so good. It's funny, the longer I'm playing that game, the more mad I'm getting. But not at the game being good. You know, again, at Yakuza devs being bad. Wow! 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 It's so funny. Wait, I'm a goddamn genius. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass to use as a weapon. The spider glove. Can't help but think I fucked up. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Put that there. that there. This is basically the equivalent of a block pushing puzzle. I think I got I did. Okay, I did get the lock on. Bought that between streams. That'll make it easier to use. Why are there so many sheep? Really hope there's not like a gun or something that turns people into sheep here. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, you got the sheepinator. I believe that turns into the black sheepinator, which is great. Gotta have a good joke weapon like that. We do not have the Qwark collectible. Almost fell off. You know, I gotta wonder, chat. Do you have any idea? Yo, Double R, good to see you. If the multiplayer for the next game still works, because the I know the servers have obviously been shut down. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if like there's like a fan server for the multiplayer, because when I stream that, I wonder if I can get people to play the multiplayer, because the Resident Evil servers are a lot of fun. The Outbreak servers. How you doing, Double R? It was a pleasure to see you. Why were the lasers not turned off, but when I died, they turned off? That's weird. We're leaving this planet. We're done. Really ratchets up the difficulty? True. It does. I've been good. I hope you have. As well, right here. Have you actually played any of these Double R? first. It's the worst one. I wonder. I just want to see if I can get the skill point for this.
Megacorp manufactures everything. Aeronautics, pet toys, and even intergalactic missiles with facial recognition technology. Like this one here. And you refrain from feeding a local wildlife. It can get quite testy. There's another missile. I forget the name of. It's really big and goes really far.
I don't think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one of them is missing. Rip, one of them died. Alright, well, we're gonna go. You have to keep all 10 alive. Yeah, I think the first one is good, but it's worse by the other ones existing, which I would say is always a good problem to have with your video games. Maybe don't have your tour on a planet with alien raccoons that are rabid and will kill you. How's it going, Gab? How are you doing? Oh, were you also playing Ratchet 2? I don't think you actually mentioned that to me the other day, unless you started that after the stream ended.
Listen up, Thugs for Less. We got a big job ahead, so pay attention.
Do you think Thugs for Less has coupons for their employers?
Protect their CEO, Mr. Fizzwidget. They feel that he is getting a little, cuckoo in his old age and are concerned for his safety. Now, Fizzwidget's kind of old-fashioned, so I want everything handled.
No, I didn't own a PSP, and any of the PSP games I played were moved to PS2,
People have come to expect from us. Also,
or a friend let me
be on
borrow a
the lookout
PSP.
for these two characters. I have a personal interest in seeing them rubbed out, so I'm offering a free pizza party to the squad who bags them. And remember, that includes drinks and desserts. Over.
I think the humor is better in this game, the gunplay is better. Just about everything in this game is better. But it's missing Qwark. Where's Qwark? Where is he? He's not even in this game. No, it is Steve Blum. We talked about it last stream. That's how I know it is. Remember, when Qwark's not on stream, everyone needs to ask, where's Qwark? The RA set wants me to, get every skill point. It's actually a pretty good RA set. I might finish it. Oh, I thought there was like a glass. There is not. They are back. I would just call the cops at this point if they're gonna keep being weird, causing disturbances. I hate to be that guy, especially because I'm white, but this is one of those moments. Where do they want me to go? Not that way. Yeah, I really liked Rift Apart minus the whole it crashes on my PC. And apparently the PC port wasn't super good. So, like, whatever, the game was still amazing. That does not, I would say, represent the quality of the game, because the quality of the game was still amazing. Well, it was made for PS5. The problem is Sony are stupid. I don't even think the game should be on Steam, and I bought it. Like, genuinely, everything I hear is we decided to put the game on something, and it was, in fact, a bad idea, and nobody has a reason to own a PS5. But, like, exclusivity is good. Make competition. That's great. But they're not doing that. They just say, well, just put it on everything. Everyone can play all these games. What? Why did he not jump? It's so weird that you have to jump over the tiny bumps. Like, I don't see why it matters. Other games wouldn't have you do that. There's no reason to own your console. Yeah, no, I want a reason for people to own PS5s. I don't ever want to get one, but that doesn't change my opinion of, hey, everybody who owns a PS5 should have games to play on it. And Rift Apart is one of the best Ratchet Clank games. I mean, I didn't play any of the in-between games, and I don't think that mattered. Oh, that's the lock-on. Maybe I didn't get that then. Maybe I got something else. I have to buy the mods for the retro achievement set, but also they're worth buying. I'm gonna be honest, lock-on mods is stupid. There should not be lock-on mods. That is just dumb. I think that's a bad design choice. I think that should just be incorporated into every single weapon in this game. I think it's worse because of that, but it's fine, whatever. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Some of them already have auto-aim. Yeah, I don't really understand it. It's kind of a waste of bolts, but the achievements need them, so I'm going to. Is that him? Is that Loki making sounds? I heard a sound for a moment. I was like, what is that? Reminder chat, we do have a special treat for Lofi. We gotta cut it into 3 parts, but whenever anyone decides to redeem, we do have very good stuff for him. Oh, Double R, you haven't been around in a while, so you haven't seen my my dog. All right, I need you to cut the treat up. Yeah. This room has the dumbest nanotech. Oh god, where is it? Is that it right there? No, that's a bowl. Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose because it's cold. Lofi, come over here. It spawns on even numbered hours. It is 6:58. What do you mean it is not an even number hour? Fuck you, Gabe. That is stupid. It's like the museum. There's a museum in this game that the devs have at, on one of the planets. It might be on this planet, actually. I forget. But, the museum is only accessible, get this, at 2:58 in the morning. Or something like that. At an absurd hour. It's like, I could just cheat and change my clock. I'm not going to, but that is the thing, if I want it. Okay, chat. It's cold. Put a blankie on. It's part of a big...
Give him this one.
Okay, it's part of a big dog treat. Here you go, buddy. Give it him over there.
Eight.
What? What's in that? Please, Lofi, eat it. Eat the treat. If you don't eat it, I'm gonna eat it. He doesn't know I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah, he smells anything that's new and then tries to eat it. He's like, what is this? That me? Yeah. At least you didn't go face reveal. I hate when everyone says that because I'm like, it's not a face reveal. This is not the first time. It's never a face reveal. Here, I'll take these two. Put them in like a bag.
Yeah.
A doggy bag. Careful, you almost tripped on for you. Yeah, I got a camera before I got my dog over there, and then decided, oh, didn't do that. He could promise here. I planned on doing more cam stuff before I got the dog, and then, are you okay? I don't know what's going on over there, but yeah. Then I was like, well, we're gonna get a camera because I want to have the dog on cam, and I don't really like being on cam, but I do it for the dog. I just want to see something. It's even numbers of playtime, so I can't get it. Yeah, was 3 the game that started introducing costumes for Ratchet to wear with the skill points? That's always fun. Legitimately though, everybody's like face reveal every time, and it's like people who've been around here so much. I'm like, it's not. It's never been. Face reveal was probably like 8 years ago on stream at this point. It's not very exciting or interesting, I assure you. Is 2? How do I get them? I would play as the dead dev, in honor of him. I think he only worked on the first Ratchet game before he died, but he's kind of in every single game somewhere as an honor to him. I think he's not in Rift Apart. That might have been the first one they didn't put him in. But just about every game he's in, and his legacy lives on, which is cool. Well, thank you, Nailers. I appreciate that. I just meant, like, face reveal in general. I was like, it's not very interesting. Doing the arena challenges? I've done all the arena challenges. How do I access it? Is it under cheats? Oh, yep, there it is. Pretty good. I'm gonna turn it off though, because I don't know if that'll mess with the achievements. I would have to ask Dan, and Dan is streaming right now, and he's doing Deadlocked, because he's really deep in the Ratchet hole. Unlike me, I try and space out my video games. I'm not gonna go into Dan's chat and ask. I don't want anyone here to. It's not gonna be 18 months. That's my favorite game of the series. I'll probably give it like 2 months. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe just one. It is genuinely, though, my favorite. I don't know, people say this one's better, but I genuinely don't agree. They're both really good games. It's just, if you ask me to choose between chocolate and vanilla, I'm going to pick chocolate. And they're both good. It's just, I would rather pick chocolate over vanilla. Maybe that's not the best analogy, but that's the one I went with. Well, hear me out. 3 has the better lava gun, so I rest my case. Because then it turns into the liquid nitrogen gun, and it's way better. Now, if you ask me, lava is better than liquid nitrogen, but that's not the point. It's better than shooting meteors that nobody likes. Yeah. Like, I have the lava gun equipped, and I'm trying my best to not use it. Right when I need it. Yeah, one of the achievements is to get all the shield, but it's all the shield and the nano-ups. Whoop! Almost fell off. Guess I should equip the proper boots. I'm trying to remember the guns in 3, and I genuinely don't. I'm trying to remember, and I want to say you can carry over all the guns from 1 and 2, because you can in 1. Well, you can in 2 with 1, but I don't remember, and I don't know anything about the PS3 era. That is an area that I just did not bother with, and someone will have to tell me if the PS3 era was any good. I think I heard Quest for Booty was good. I'm always on a quest for booty, though. I got a dog with an amazingly caked up butt. I see. I did not grab the gun like I thought I did. The easiest gun in this game to level is probably the sniper, and it's like one of the best ones. It's really boring because it's just a sniper, but it just does a fuck ton of damage. So like, it makes up for the lack of damage, or the lack of well, not damage, but the lack of excitement. It's a pretty boring weapon, but it does amazing damage, so it's worth using. Great opportunity for me to do this. Takes so much time and effort to use. Hey! Cut that out. Look, it's Abercrombie Fizzwidget. Hey, wait a minute, that's not him.
What the? This isn't Fizzwidget.
Would you like a free proto-pet sample? Available today, old.
Where is he?
Freeze, knuckleheads!
Oh, no.
The two of yous are under arrest for attempting to bump off Mr. Fizzwidget.
But this isn't...
Save it, Fuzzy. You're not fooling anyone. You and your metal buddy just earned yourselves a trip to our new prison. Watch this.
Thugs for Less Prison would like to wish you a happy incarceration.
Prison.
After a poolside orientation.
Does anyone know what the binary there says? 01101.
One-on-one with a galactic nutritionist. This professional will ensure that you're eating a species-appropriate diet for your entire stay. Next, come check out our fitness spa with your personal trainer. Remember,
seems like a really good time.
Can feel twice as long if you're not in proper shape. And for those times when you're just feeling blue, come talk it out with one of our 10 full-time life coaches. They'll help you find your smile again. Thugs for Less Prison. Experience the maximum in security.
It is.
What'd you think of that?
That didn't seem so bad. I assume you have provisions for vegetarians.
Of course. Vegan or fruit. Wait a minute. You, take them away. And impound their ship, too.
Sorry. I have thoroughly analyzed our surroundings, and I'm afraid that there is absolutely no means of escape. Except that.
It's her.
Someone's got a girlfriend.
I will be right back.
Don't stop for anything along the way.
If I die 2 more times, the don't die 50 times achievement is done. RIP. It's easy to get instant killed in this game, otherwise I would say it's a lot more doable than it seems. Right, chat.
Hammerbot acquired. Use it to hammer objects.
Cue Lofi getting a bath going, wait. It's time for another one of his flea baths, because he keeps having fleas. How are you doing, Waka? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I don't know if you could do the 50 deaths thing on a second playthrough, but I might do a second playthrough off stream. Got Shenmue. Are you excited for Shenmue-ary? Everyone's favorite time of year. Or you play Shenmue? For January? I know it's not January, but that is a thing that I've seen people joke about. I, every once in a while, debate about doing Shenmue on stream and then decide it's not worth it. Shenmue's one of those games where I really like it, but also I really hate it, and I would get really angry streaming it. Mostly because I would think about Shenmue 3 and then get mad. Well, I used to say play Yakuza, it's a better Shenmue, but now I don't say that anymore as of like Kiwami 3 being a fucking disaster and burning so much goodwill that I can't really say anything. He sure is. Let me know how many fleas you find. Kiwami 3, Shenmue 3.
This door requires microbots
You know,
to open it.
that's a good way to think about it, except what Kiwami 3 did is much worse. If for some reason, I feel like it keeps coming up on every fucking stream. I apologize if it does, but like, we're talking about like essentially one of my favorite games. Well, one of my favorite series, I should say, getting screwed over because of a lot of horrible decision making. Did he? Clean it up first. Oh no, buddy. I definitely took a bounce, so. The rewrites are the least of that game's fucking problems. The real issue is willingly hiring a known sexual assaulter because we wanted a sexual assaulter to play a creep. The Zodiac. That's the Ted Cruz, is what it's called nowadays. Yeah, you remember how they did a lot of recasts? So you've missed it. They've really fucked over this series. They hired a known sexual assaulter because they wanted someone who's a creep to play a creep, which you in fact do not gotta do that. That was really fucking stupid. I don't know why you did that. So they did that. The new Dark Tides mode is extremely short and bad. And it's about defending a known sexual assaulter and pretending to be him and atone for his crimes. Unfucking related to literally anything else. That is so fucked up and so tone deaf. Going apeshit. Yo, how's it going, Spoon Blazer? Love the name. How's it going? Welcome on in. So they did that, then they removed 90% of the content. They took out the Trains Positive quest, which, you know, I wouldn't be super upset with them removing the Trains Positive quest if it was like we added a lot of other content and decided maybe this might have pissed off a couple people. They would have been cowards. I would have said they're wrong. But they removed 90% of the content. They removed Dragon Mask. They removed a lot of other stuff. Kamaki's not in the game, the guy who teaches Kiryu all his moves. But he still teaches the Kamaki-style moves, and they're still called Kamaki-style moves. Yeah, they replaced him with a celebrity, and they keep doing this, and every time they've ever done a celebrity, it's never worked out in their favor. Thank you, I appreciate that, Spoon Blizzard. My girlfriend made it. She does really good art. She did all the art around here. Well, not all the emotes, but she did, you know, a lot of the other stuff. They're charging an absurd price for it. They're removing the remaster. All the charm of the game is gone. It looks like shit. The person who's making the game is Jewker. They're responsible for AEW and the WWF games. So, like, you understand where I'm coming from when I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I don't know how they burned so much goodwill so fast. It's kind of impressive. So, yeah, I swore off Yakuza 4, 5, and 6, which were the last games I needed to stream in the series. Mainline series, and, it's a fucking shame because I was excited to stream 4 soon. Or 3, which I, you know... For the record, I got a key for, and then decided to turn down because it wasn't worth it. One of my favorite series, I was just like, I don't want this. And I'm not the only streamer that turned down, free keys for the new Yakuza game because of this. Someone I know signed a contract and then said no, and I will not name names, but that was real and that happened. It's just like, so much fucking goodwill is burned. I have to ask, who is Kiwami 3 for? The retcons are also terrible, not just people dying, but like, the end of the game is literally the main villain of the game. I don't even care if I spoil this, because it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I've gotten to that point where I'm so upset that it's like, who cares? The main villain at the end of the game normally falls off the Millennium Tower, which is a very big building. He falls off and dies, and it's tragic. And, you know, it's like his last redemption arc. He falls in a fucking bush and survives. Also, the guy that he grabbed and fell off the tower with survived, and like 5 other people also survived. But like, the problem with this is that what ends up happening is they keep fucking shoehorning in the Daidoji faction. Which, if you're familiar with them, is a thing in Yakuza where they were like, oh, yeah, it turns out they're like the Illuminati in the world, and they're like responsible for everything. So the Daidoji faction finds the villain of 3, and they turn him into a man who erased his name. At the end of 3, the sexual assaulter, or at least the guy they got originally, stabs Kiryu when Kiryu tries to be nice and stabs him in the gut, and that's the end of the game. A hammer, that's what I want, yeah. That's the end of the game. Can you believe that? Like, it's a really good cliffhanger that he's like, Kiryu tries to be nice to him, and he's like, you know, you don't have to be Yakuza, we can do all this stuff, and we can have a happy ending and stuff, and then the guy's like, go fuck yourself. I will choose my own path. And he's, in broad daylight, just shanks Kiryu in the stomach, and it's the end of the game, and it's a really good cliffhanger ending. But instead what ends up happening, which is so much worse, is the guy basically gets stopped by the villain who fell off the building and goes, no, don't stab him in the chest. Go turn yourself in. I would not call this jumping the shark. It's much worse than that. But like, so it gets worse. I think this guy might have broke. In Yakuza 4, because of stabbing Kiryu in the stomach, that guy is in jail. He's in jail, and it's so fucking tone dead that, like, how do you make this shit up? But also, 4 is gonna be a different, like, retconned game. That? I think this broke.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
You can understand I'm really frustrated because this is like one of my favorite streaming series. Thank you for the sub. The guy does die. Again, I don't fucking care anymore. You can tell I don't care that I'm spoiling this. Normally, I'm like, don't spoil that. Why would you do that? But here, it's like, nah. Fuck it. Don't even buy these games anymore. You already own them, it's fine, but like... it's so fucking tone dead. To be like, oh yeah, we're gonna hire this guy. Also, he goes to jail for his crimes. And like, all these other decisions. It's just like, it's so fucking lazy. How did they make a game so bad? And like, willingly hire a rapist? Yeah, you know it. Someone didn't know, so I was like, oh, here I go ranting again. I was so excited to stream 4 this month, and I'm not streaming 4, 5, or 6. I don't want to because it would be too much of a headache. I might consider streaming Dead Souls if you're lucky, which was gonna be after 4, and I was gonna do in October. Now it's if I feel like I still hate Yakuza by then, I will play it. Let's go negative. It's not even the game getting milkshake ducked. Because milkshake duck is more like, oh, it's so good, and then they did this. It's like, no, this was just out in the open. They did this. It's a shame because genuinely, you know, I had a lot of fun streaming these series and stuff, and like, I enjoyed playing 4, but I thought it was one of the weaker entries. And despite that, I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't enjoy the side content, and if I streamed it now, I wouldn't be blind, and also I would not be doing, what is it? I wouldn't be doing the game in full now. I would just be doing the main plot, which sucks. Well, I could answer Mugenics. That's an easy one. It's a 10-year-old or 15-year-old game that was a product of its time that took so long to make that it's like, yeah, actually, we decided to use all the worst people in this game. And then Edmund McMillan went on Twitter and was like, well, I mean, we don't actually know if Chris Chan raped their own mother. Which is a real thing that happened. And, you know, Edmund McMillan fucked up when he deleted the tweet shortly after. Oops. The Ed is short for edgelord. That might be one of the best things you've ever said, Tom Nook. Very good. I'll buy it if he patches out their lines. No, because that still gives them money. That you don't want to do that.
Hey, check this out. Another wrench.
I love that he just keeps throwing these away. Like, genuinely, I know it sucks to say I want to play the game, but, like, I have sworn off Yakuza. I'm pretty much only playing Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 because I already owned them. I didn't buy them. Well, I mean, I did, but it was so long ago for a stream that it's like, I'm getting my money's worth out of them. Fuck you. Not fuck you, the chat, but, like, fuck you, RGG. I have to do this now. Let's go, McButts. At least we're getting a new dot hack. Yeah, that's nice. I am having a lot of fun. I don't know, I think I wanted to say a ton of fun, but then said a fun of. But I am having a lot of fun with Yakuza 5 right now, and it sucks that I can't share this with people. But my goal is to try and finish Yakuza's 4, 5, and 6, and I'm already done with 4 before March ends. First Ratchet & Clank, it's a good choice. So, I'm working on 5. I'm like, it's cut into 4ths or 5ths. I'm already on the point where, what is it? I'm at the second segment of the game, and I'm nearly done with the second segment. You missed all the initial D taxi racing I was doing, and it was so much fun. I spent like 4 hours doing initial D taxi racing.
Your little friend out there?
That would have been an entire stream of me just doing that. I'm so happy though that I didn't buy that game to stream Dark Tides, because I was excited to be like, oh yeah, no, if I get a key, I'm streaming it, and then so much happened that I was like, that's not the case anymore. We're just gonna sweep that under the rug. It's a silly place. I really like Yakuza 5, though. I think it's one of my favorites. At the moment, at least. There was a oddly hyper-realistic hunting sim that I spent a lot of time playing as well. That was like 4 hours last night. Everyone I talk to is like, that's not real. You didn't make you made this up. It's really funny talking about the modes in 5. Where I'm like, no, that's real. That's the plumber! Everybody point! Everybody point! Look, it's the plumber! That's him!
Hey, I know those pants.
Consarn it! Here's the problem.
Excuse us, sir. What are you doing here? In this galaxy?
I can't control where things break. I just fix them.
Surely someone in this galaxy could...
Shh! I know that, but they don't. I get triple time and travel expenses.
Ew. What's that?
Some dead-burned fool flushed this perfectly good Qwark action figure. Sure, it's a little ripe, but look at that craftsmanship.
Oh, I know what to do with that.
You want to buy it? There you go, pal. See you in another year or so.
What did he mean by that?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. It won't help us later, it'll help us immediately, because I already know where to use it. But that is a very funny gag. Bingo. Focus R. It's time to deadlock in. Gonna wait here a moment. You know, with all the AAA Mario memes, I would 100% play the AAA Mario. I would love to experience AAA Mario if it was real. I collect enough platinum bolts and I might have an upgrade for you later. That was so clean, look at that. Oh my god.
Ratchet, Clank, I hope this gets through to you. I'm transmitting from the Thugs for Less fleet.
Oh, I could have told you that. Yeah. Fighting Force was meant to be Streets of Rage 4 originally, and it was bad. I played it on stream and was like, oh, this sucks. This does not have the sauce like it should have.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I didn't like either one personally, but hey, at least you enjoyed one.
Say goodbye, boys. Take her to headquarters.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yes, Angela knows how to defeat the proto-pet.
And?
And she does a terrible cat impression?
And we have to rescue her from the thugs.
Agreed. We need that answer.
And we have to protect her.
Okay. I will upload the coordinates.
The only other Lombax. You know, it's funny, I forgot about this. She wasn't confirmed to be a Lombax at this point in the series, even though it's really obvious that she is. Because everyone was like, well, she doesn't have a tail. She can't be a Lombax. Apparently the PS3 game confirmed that girl Lombaxes don't have tails or something, and that she's a Lombax, but like, I didn't play them, so I have no opinion.
I detect thugs for less ships at 1 o'clock.
It's payback time.
I feel like they probably should have done more with Angela. Apparently she was supposed to be in 3. There's like a cut line in the game with her where she's complaining that she's not in the game, and then they cut that out. Which kind of makes it worse. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, did that not blow up? Did I turn around for nothing? No, it did. Okay, it's just taking forever. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Future series, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever hear anyone talk about it, so I don't know if it's any good. Some people were saying Mr. Zircon's a classic. I forgot he even existed, because I'm gonna be honest, as someone who jumped to Rift Apart after 3, I'm just like, who the fuck is Mr. Zircon, and why does everyone care about him? Not in a bad way, but like, who is this? Genuinely, who is this? I know Zircon Jr. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever stream the Future Trilogy, but
Looks like the thugs moved Angela out of this quadrant. See if you can pick up any transmissions on the deep space
you never know.
channels.
What is your problem? I'm trying to make a living here, and you two losers keep lousing it up. Ratchet and Clank, isn't it? Look, if you two don't hightail it back to your own...
Yeah, I think for me, Up Your Arsenal, this one, Rift Apart, 1. Rift Apart's incredible.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of them.
I really want to see a game with just Rivet, or bring Rivet back, but like you could just make Rivet her own game. My super cool trans Lombax,
You never know where I might show up next.
who's also handicapped. She's really cool.
Cooling on a warm summer day. Well, you get the idea. Goodbye, morons.
There's literally no debate on if she is trans or not. Like, people going through weird hoops to justify it when the creator is always like, she's trans, shut up. The end. That's it. That's it, she's trans. Oh, yeah, you don't know that, Waka? Angela Cross doesn't have a tail because all girl Lombaxes don't have tails. And Rivet in Rift Apart does not have a, well, Rivet has a tail, and the creator for Rivet's design confirmed, yeah, that was on purpose. Only girl Lombaxes have tails. Rivet is trans. You know, so she was assigned male at birth. Yeah. I was told that by a trans friend who resonated with her. Is that confirmed? Yeah. It's never mentioned in game because it's not important to the plot. It's only mentioned if you read it, like, I don't know where it was, but it was something that the designer confirmed. I wanted to say developer, but developer's not correct. Not quite correct. Oh, I hate that you can't re-grab. But yeah, all girl Lombaxes have no tail. So if you are a Lombax and you have a tail, you're trans if you're a girl. I don't know how to get that. You were not kidding, that is tight. But it's very cool. You have a trans character who's also handicapped, and their being trans does not need to matter to the story. Because trans people are just normal people that exist. Do we have any trans people in the chat? I bet we have at least one person. I'm not gonna say out yourself if you're not out. Please be in the closet and take as long as you need. Astra, fuck yeah. I do not understand how you're supposed to get this. I'm so glad I got the pronoun extension working, so I do not forget these things. That's what it is. I think what's worse than saying a character is trans and doing nothing with it is forcing a character that's not trans or person to be trans. Let me tell you, I'm friends with some people that really dislike that. That it's like, oh, you're obviously trans, and it's like, your egg hasn't cracked, and it's like, no. But you wanna know whose egg is gonna crack? Dizzy the Egg is gonna get his fucking egg cracked on my stream, on tomorrow's stream, Wednesday afternoon. For those of you who don't know, I got the Cursed 50. We'll be doing weekly Wednesday afternoon streams until I'm done with the Cursed 50. And if you don't know Dizzy the Egg, fuck Dizzy the Egg, I hate him. I'm cracking that fucking egg all over the pavement. The Cursed 50? Okay, so the Cursed 50 is a thing. I need to use the dynamo. How many did you find? So, the Cursed 50 is... Go back, fuck you, game. Cursed 50 is, you get $50. You're given the $50 by one person who started this. Or not one person who started this, but like... If you get the Cursed 50 from the previous person who was running the Cursed 50, you are now forced to play some real garbage on stream. You must play the entire game on stream. And you have to beat it. Then you get the Cursed 50, $50. And then you pass the Cursed 50 to the next streamer. And thus, the cycle continues. Astra, do you remember Pixar did that with some cop lady? Which one? She's a cop. That makes her immediately a bad character. In a Pixar movie. And it was like, what does her being trans do to the plot? Literally nothing. I'm not trans, and I'm not gonna pretend I am, but like, I would get pretty fucking upset at that. $250,000! That's a sign of being trans. Yeah. I will absolutely support my trans friends. But, there's a time and place to be like, you are trans. Like, genuinely you are trans, and I'm going to force femme you. Force femme is the answer. I'm being told force femme is actually not the answer. I didn't see that movie either. The only reason I know about it is because people were complaining that this character sucked. Because they're a cop, and also, who cares? It might not have even been the cop character that I'm thinking of. She might have just been gay. Point is, it's like, oh my god, Disney, who the fuck cares? Please stop marketing character as trans and just have a character who is trans. Plasma coil, a fine weapon. It should be a fun pack. Yeah. I seem to remember there was a character in How to Train Your Dragon that was gay, and also it didn't matter. It was just really forced, like... I don't know. I think LGBTQ rep is very important as someone who is lettuce, gay, bacon, and tomato. But it has to feel natural, or else I just feel like it's a slap in the wrist or face. I got a lock-on thing. Use the fucking lock-on game. These ships suck. They do. But what is the point of having a lock-on if it doesn't work? Yeah, I think Rivet's a great example because they don't use her being trans ever, and she's just a great character, and like... Rivet is also, like I said, handicapped, and it's not brought up that she's handicapped in the same way that, I think a good handicapped character that I really like, and this is gonna be a really deep cut for a lot of people, is... Who here remembers Extreme Ghostbusters? One person in the chat's like, let's fucking go, someone mentioned Extreme Ghostbusters, my favorite niche series. This one's for you. One of the characters in Extreme Ghostbusters is the most, like, proactive, fit person on the show. And they're in a wheelchair, and it's never brought up they're in a wheelchair, and it's great. Extreme Ghostbusters is a cartoon. Very good. It has the goth chick that everybody likes. I think if you're gonna consult anyone, it should be a trans person and ask, is this good? And like, genuinely, I think Rivet works because it's really subtle, and she's a great character regardless of who she is, and they don't ever fall on, you're disabled, you can't do this. She's like, she's just got a robot arm, like that's it. I think it's mentioned she lost the arm. I want to say it's spoilers, but I want to say it's from one of the characters in the game. Is why that she... I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh my god, Bentley is such a fucking good handicapped character. That's another game I gotta get around to streaming this year. I was gonna do it last year and then got distracted. Fly's great. Apparently they're never bringing it back. They've kind of said that the studio is so different. Nope, don't buy that. They said in an interview, they're like, well, we don't think most of the people working here would want to make this. And I was just like, huh? Yeah, I've also heard 4 was not a very good game. I've kind of heard it's whatever. I have no interest in playing 4. From what I've seen of the game, I know I wouldn't like it. And I know the really bad plot choices they've chosen. As far as I'm concerned, 3 was the send-off for the series. You die already? Thank you. Get out of here. Like, one of the things they did in 3 is, Bentley finds a girlfriend, and they were very happy together. And then 4 just undoes that and says, nah, actually, she was bad, and was using him. And it's like, what? Huh? That certainly came out of nowhere. Why would you do this? That's like one of the big things I know about that game. It just feels really lazy, the writing. Someone was begging me to stream 4, and they were like, but it's so good, and I was like, I will personally not enjoy the game if I stream it. There are just some games where I know that I would not have a fun time streaming. It's a shame, because I do think Sly Cooper is, like, one of the best. You know, it's kind of a crime. We were talking about this on a different stream. Where? We were talking about how a lot of the PS2 mascots are just dead. Or has awful load times. Or also did the lazy pack-in, as I call it. We really gotta sell this Vita that nobody wants. So, if you buy the Vita, and you buy Thieves in Time, you will get a free Vita copy of the game, where the save transfers, and it's like, who the fuck wants this? Who wants this? Who is this for? Who is this for? I don't understand how they let all of the PS2 icons die. Spyro is essentially dead. Crash is essentially dead. Now, mind you, they're PS1, but, like, they carried on into the PS2, so I'm gonna count them. Jack is dead. They didn't really try and do much with Jack. Ratchet's probably, if I had to pick one, the one that has the most likely chance of making a new game. That's my guess. We at least got a PS5 game. Sly is very dead. Am I forgetting a name? Because I feel like that's all of them. Didn't they do that one crossover game where it's like all of the PS2 mascots for the PlayStation Move, and it was like one of the last games they all got? God, you know, if I had access to the PlayStation Move, I would do a stream for that, because I think it would be funny using the Space Lollipop. What about the iToy? I've tried. It doesn't work. There are guides online. Before you go, well, I read this guide. Literally every time I bring up that I have a problem on stream, someone in the chat always has to say, well, I read this guide here. Here's how to do it. And it's like, yeah, I used the same guide. It doesn't work. And I would love to stream the iToy, but it doesn't work. They want you to use the OBS virtual cam, and it does not work. God, the lag. You need help? Okay, bring him over here. I'll hold him down. I don't mind if my laugh gets wet. He just got out of his bath. We're gonna give him his front line. iToy's a lot harder to find than Kinect, I'm gonna be honest.
What's so funny?
Nothing, I guess. Prepare to die! Try to dodge this!
Hey, let me just do this boss fight real quick. Is now a good time for the treat redeem? Did you even check if it's been redeemed? Because it has.
You are no match for the almighty After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend.
Not my girlfriend. Very much not my girlfriend, considering how much she has been in this series. Angela Cross, you don't know who that is because you never played this. Okay.
Get ready to feel the burn. Catch this. Try to dodge this. There's punk dead. Why don't you pick on some of your own side?
Hello, Den of Booms. You would show up when I'm doing this. In the morning.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend. Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Take some hot chocolate if you're making. Can I get some, please? May I? I'm pissing on the robot! This is honestly a really grand boss fight for a PS2 game. Fighting a giant mech as a tiny person. No.
You want some funny? Nah, it is something to laugh about.
God, his health goes down so slow. Someone your own size. I'm coming to get you, Ratchet. I would really like it if I had a weapon that was better suited for this. Oh no, all of my ammo is gone. I need to go back. Either one, I don't really care. Oh, yeah, everything is out right now. Believe me, you don't have to tell me. Everything hurts in this fight. I didn't go in with full bouncer ammo. If this is the boss fight you can cheese and kill without entering the room, I didn't know that was a thing, and I would love to hear that. Mostly because it's funny. But I'm gonna do it legit. I'm sure that's what they do in the speedrun. The lock-on is between the legs is really messing this up. I didn't take crush damage from that, I'm gonna be honest. Slightly impressed with myself. Don't ask how I did it, I don't know. You shoot him dead before the boss happens, that's funny. I wonder if that was by design, or if they messed up. There's a couple games like that where they're like, we knew. We did that on purpose. It's in character that this guy is incompetent because he's the leader of thugs for less. I like to think it is. I like to think it was intentional. I don't think it would be right to cheat a boss on stream like this. I would like to do it honest. There he is, crushing me again with his foot. I didn't die. Got a weird hitbox. Takes a lot of ammo to do that. I have to kill myself because I can't buy ammo now.
Catch this!
I think I will get the free hits here, though. This is doing damage, apparently. I'll do that much. I, in fact, did not do anything. Okay, very cool. He's right. Ratchet and Clank. Size matters.
Something to laugh about. After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend. Get ready to feel the burn. It's pumping head. Get ready to feel the burn. Catch this. Try to dodge this.
Size matters when you're doing a full frontal assault. Was that one of the games? I want to say it was.
My ex-wife used to call me a sore loser. I'm in the winner's seat now.
His lines are very good, though. I do appreciate the... My ex-wife used to call me a loser, but I'm in the winner's seat now, baby. They had fun writing these characters.
My ex-wife used to call me a sore loser. I'm in the winner's seat now.
Yeah, when you're not using the lock-on, this fight's way better. Oh my fucking god, lock-on is so worthless in this game.
You okay, Clank? Great. Let's go.
Hello? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oops.
No.
Oh, I meant,
It's okay. That series has forgotten you, Angela.
Thanks. Now, before you run off, take a look at this. I picked it out of Lizard Boy's pocket.
Log entry 4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center. I'm beginning to suspect that Megacorp has lied to me. The extra-large decorative paperweights being stored there might actually be an enormous supply of protopets. Which might explain why the whole facility is guarded by ravenous mutant creatures. Their warehouse ship may hold as many as...
They got rid of it for Rift Apart. It's like, what would you have even called Rift Apart?
Zillion protopets. A secret shipment that large can only mean one thing. Megacorp is up to no good. I will confront them as soon as possible and demand a bigger cut of the action.
That's true. That's the Thug for Life way. Oh, I love Thug for
Are
Life.
they insane?
Yes.
The galaxy is in far more danger than I had imagined. Do you suppose, Mr. Fizzwidget?
We've wasted enough time on Fizzwidget already. I swear that crazy old man is not the same person I used to work for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You used to work for Megacorp?
Yes, in the genetics division.
On the protopet?
On fixing the
It really is
protopet's
weird that they never
flaws.
mention that she's a
And it was
Lombax. Like, you think Ratchet would say anything about it?
Suddenly pushed up their release date.
Is it worth disrupting the protopet shipments?
It's a start. But to stop them for good, we're gonna need to break into Megacorp headquarters.
Break in? How?
I have an old Megacorp ID on my home planet.
We'll split up then. Clank and I will go to the distribution facility. You go grab the ID.
Smoking kills. Okay, if I want the upgrade for the armor, you could just buy the most expensive one, but there's an achievement for buying all of them for some reasons, and you can't buy the other ones once you have. Which I think is stupid. Not that the achievement's bad. I think the fact that there's not a way to buy the armor upgrades as like a progressive armor upgrade like Archipelago does things, that's dumb. I do think that's really stupid. I think there should just be a way to buy each armor upgrade as one tier. I think is a better system. Smolg. Missed the one bolt there, that's funny. What?
See if you can find any more news on the protopets.
And now, Behind the Hero brings you the conclusion of our series. on Captain
Luffy, come here!
As of this airing, the fugitive superhero has been missing for almost 6 weeks.
They find Qwarks soon. He's got to be in this game at some point.
Was he the victim of an overzealous fan?
I gotta turn that in.
Is he still out there somewhere? The galaxy may never know, but stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories on Behind the Hero.
Well, no more Qwark.
Good. It is almost time for RoboChef.
Look at this. The retro long cats. It's solo jazz cup. That's great. Alright. New planet dropped. If I said new planet dropped, that actually has some bad connotation. That's like the planet's falling. Guys, this planet is falling. This is so fucked up. It's out of orbit. Won't somebody do something about this? I don't think Kirby's ever dropped a planet. God, I do miss Nefarious. I'm glad they brought him back for Rift Apart. That's part of the reason I got that game, because I didn't even get the other one that he was in. Not counting All for One, because he's not the villain in that game, but you get my point. I don't know if All for One's any good. Like, genuinely, I don't know anything with this series for the PS5, or PS3. PS5 is correct, too. Any PS5 stuff, it's like, I don't really know, minus, like, Rift Apart. Rift Apart was good. Everyone, it's weird. Well, I mentioned this last stream. TRG was gonna do a playthrough of it at one point, and they're not doing it ever because they were like, nobody here has played a Ratchet and Clank game. It doesn't make sense for us to do. It's really funny. I agree. Why would they do that? Like, nobody is familiar with that series. I don't know if that was meant to be a secret, but I also don't care because it was like years ago. That was like a decade ago I was told that. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset if I say they're just not playing All for One. But, like, I don't think a single person there has played the Ratchet and Clank series, and I don't think they, well, like, on their channels, but, like, also, I don't even think any of them have streamed Ratchet and Clank either, so, you get what I'm saying. Who is going to be the target audience for the playthrough? There's no attachment. That was a terrible cutscene. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That was just really unlucky timing. There was not supposed to be a car going by at that exact moment. That's just really funny. I didn't think that would happen either. I've never, ever seen that happen. Figure it out, dumbass, was really just what they told me. That's Joe! How's it going, Joe?
Ratchet Clanky Commando.
This is Rachel and Clara. If they ever made, like, femme versions of them, they should totally use those names, right? They wouldn't just call them, like, Rivet and Kit, right? That's just silly, right? They would never. That's what they did. That is what they did. And they rule! They're so cool! I think what I really like about Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is that for that game, Clank is traveling with Rivet, and Ratchet finds Kit. Makes a more interesting dynamic because these characters have never met. How's it going, Joe? That's 9 months. What is our Twitch baby called? Oh my god, can you believe this? Remember when people used to say that all the time? What are we naming the baby? I guess we're naming it Rachel. Lloyd 2. Anything for you. How you doing though, Joe? Are you sure you don't want to call it Rolling Thunder too? Three tournaments. Would you like to advertise them? What are the 3 tournaments you're running?
Go ahead. You'd be doing me a favor. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. It's just, I thought you were one of
them. Dear, dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies self-awareness, sir.
Living with the abject savagery of one's own kith and kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No,
hell yeah.
The torment of it all.
I understand. I, too, am of a series.
Good luck. I hope the tourney goes well.
In that case, I have something that may interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bowls for food? Lovely long time since I've eaten.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live.
That's Darla! Everybody loves Darla.
Where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be more than enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch...
He's gotta put a stop to those Protopets. I mean, where's Qwark? What's he gonna do? How's it going, Kurnai?
The entire population of that planet will be devoured.
Unless we get there in time.
That's what I've actually been saying all stream. So you are right. I want you to know I'm very proud of you for saying that. Yo, I got a question for you. Would you be down for a hacked version of the movie The Game? Where it lets you play as all of the robot characters. You can just select them without having to input a cheat every time. I don't even know why they're secret, because like they're not good enough characters to make them super cool. I don't look at them and just go, okay, I gotta play as these and put in the code every time. It's just like, who wants to put in this code? More trouble than it's worth. Deadlock's almost 100%. You just need to get around to the skill points. Yeah, as much as I would like to do the skill points on stream, I don't think I want to do that outside of maybe 3. But I think I'm going to try and 100% this off stream. Look, I've got other games I got 100% right now, like Quattro Adventure. Can't believe Rita would do this to me. Actually, yeah, I can. I am so close to maxing that out. This guy up. What is that? Oh, okay. I thought like there was an emergency alert going on or something. Lofi, relax. It's nothing bad. Yeah, Dan's going through deadlock right now. I told him he's more than welcome to pop in for these streams because he loves these games. I'm trying to level up all the weapons, so I'm like, yeah. It's not an easy way for me to get a lot of money real quick. Thankfully, the spider levels up fast. It sucks to use. It's only good if you know there's like an enemy around the corner. Can I get that? Where is that going? Okay, yeah, that is what they want me to do. Yeah, thank you for posting it there, Joe. I appreciate it. Can't help but notice this is an obvious arena, and yep, there it is. And there we go. That's a good achievement name. Never mind. That still matters. You cheap idiot. I do find it very funny that there's, like... Ratchet and Clank is the series where there's all these cool creatures and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, there's all these space creatures. Anyway, chickens just exist. We just accept that. That was the easiest one yet. Chickens, what are they? You know, it's funny to me. I don't know if you know this. This is a real thing that happened in Star Wars. In one of the movies, they're like, duck. And as a result of that, they had to put an entry into the lore of what a duck is. And that ducks are real creatures that exist. Same with angels. In the first movie, they're like, "Are you an angel?" And it's like, "Oh, it's not a religious thing. There's a race of angels. Didn't you know?" Howard the Duck. That's true. From Marvel Tokon. He'll be DLC, Joe. Just you wait. He'll be the Dane Hibiki. George Lucas is such a genius. He's so smart.
Incoming! Get down! What the?
Hello,
Ratchet and Clank.
you lucky devils.
Angela Cross.
Has just sent you a galactic greeting.
Guys, if you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the Protopets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this
We hope you enjoyed your galactic greeting.
That Angela is quite resourceful.
Someone gets me a galactic greeting.
Yeah, she thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She's so resourceful.
Appears to be in great danger.
Can't wait to see what they do with her in the next game. Oh. Nothing. Localized entirely on this planet? Yes. Can I see it? No. Forgot to buy spooters. Like, for stuff like that, it's like the spider is great. Love this piss laser. Why is it I finished Cursed Halo and there's still piss guns? Yeah. This one here. No, the lava gun is the best gun. That's the thing. It's good until you upgrade it. And then in the next game, it's good when you upgrade it, and before you upgrade it, it's just that good. It is objectively like one of the best guns in this game. Heavy Bouncer's up there as well. we go. The commercials for this game were great. You remember that, chat, when they were doing wacky commercials for this game where they were using the weapons? You gotta hit the hay. Well, good luck with the tourney. I will be watching if I'm around. There might be Cursed 50 that has to happen. Remember, if I'm Cursed 50ing, you can blame Ryudo. You know, I think part of the problem with what is the best gun in this game is the best gun also kind of matters on the scenario of where you're using the best gun. If I were to buy another gun, chat, is the hover bomb good? Is it worth buying? Bomb is weird. That's kind of what I remember. Well. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, I don't remember that. Okay, I didn't do that. You just... Oh, sure, yeah, whatever. Fine by me. There we go. Alright. Sheepinate. Why is it not working? There we go. I think you just have to be close enough, even though the beam is touching. I think all you get out of the Black Sheepinator when it upgrades is range, I think is all you get. this is where we need to go. What lets them explode? Pretty good. I love when the enemies are too stupid. I think the way I've always tried to play this game, and 3, and I guess Rift Apart, upgrade weapon, use upgraded weapon on boss. Try use new weapon. Why say many word when few word do trick? I don't think you're supposed to be in this cutscene. Did I just pull that out of someone's ass? The even better weapons on New Game Plus. I do remember that's a thing. I don't think I've ever used them, but they do let you make the weapons even better in New Game Plus, which is great. Kat, do you think the Sheepinator awoke something in someone? Yeah, I remember. I just don't know what they do as ultra weapons, because that's pretty sick. I don't know if this game has an Archipelago multi-world Kurenai, but I think that would be a great feature to use for the main game, if you understand. Progressive version of weapon. Because you would be done with the game once you beat it, so like... that would be a pretty sick idea to me. Yeah, it's like, my weapon choices right now are like, I can get the shield charger, who cares? I can get the Zodiac, who cares? I can get the hover bomb, who cares? Damosel. Damosel's one of the best ones. I think that gets you the radar. They only get XP if they kill? Yeah. How does the shield charger work in this game? I don't remember. Do you remember what it does? I would love to hear. Also, chat, I need your help. Which way is the dude who wants to buy the Qwark thing? Oh, so in this case, it's just level it up by... Yeah, that does kind of suck. Yeah, I need to know, Chad, if you remember which way is the dude. Check the map. Oh, it does say. Okay, go up that way and to the left. We're gonna kill these guys, though, because I want the experience. Now, does anyone know if, experience in this game, is it per enemy, as in, like, this enemy is worth this much experience, or is it only you just kill any enemy and it's all the same? Because I don't think it tells you. There's kind of a lot in this game that they don't tell you how it works. Part of the reason I think I prefer 3. Enemies give different amounts. I suppose that makes sense, but it's also like, of course that enemy gives a lot of XP, but I can't fucking kill the flying enemy with the spider bot. So like, I have to use it on groups of enemies. Bosses are also kind of hard, but not that hard. I think I'm gonna say the bosses in this game aren't hard, they're spongy. They're a little too spongy, even with the best weapons. Because, like, especially when we do the thing with the, what is it, the giant Clank, there's one that's coming up on the next planet, and we did that last time. If you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about, where it's like, oh my god, these enemies are just fucking spongy and don't want to die. The Hypnomatic sucks, and you might be like, why does it suck? You get it so late that it's like, if you're not gonna play New Game Plus, it's like, what's even the point? Now, this game was like really horny for a very niche set of people. You get the Hypno gun, you get the TF gun. It's got everything. Yeah, I don't think enemies are inherently hard in this game. I just think they're all spongy. And then they throw like an enemy like this at you, where it's like, what do I do? Actually, what do I do against this enemy if I want to level this up? I can't. Considering this entry, they're literally all like that, though. That doesn't mean anything.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's Ben Disc, and I could hear it that time.
Before the humidity gets to him.
The armor magnetizer is now active. Bolt pickup range is increased.
It's required? Oh, I don't even remember it being required. It's a pretty bad weapon, though. I think it has potential to be a good weapon, but is ruined by how late you get it. But, like, the thing with this game is that they don't encourage you to just use one weapon, so, like, I don't get the argument that this gun might have been too broken, so you have to get it at the end of the game. It's like, no, that's not true. All of the guns are broken, for the most part. I don't really think there's a particularly bad gun. It's not a weapon? Well, I know it's a gadget, but you get my point. Like, I know it's not on here. It's in the gadget screen. I seem to remember you could use it on enemies, though. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Maybe that's something in 3. The lava gun's amazing, it's just once you've used it too much, which is why I'm being sparing on it, then the game is like, sorry, no more lava gun. We decided you don't want to use the lava gun. This feels more like a gadget. I think the problem with a lot of the guns in this game, which is why I think I prefer the 3rd game. I think a lot of the guns feel like they want to do something really cool. And then they're kind of underwhelming until you get the upgrade on them, and then they're simply amazing. Nothing like hot chocolate on a cold day. I know I'm in California, but like, goddamn, it has been like super windy, so it's been hella cold. Hella. Explore the moon is the one we want to do. Yeah, the spider bot's cool and you're required to use it. I just don't think maybe this is what I think of the spider bot. You shouldn't have to buy the spider bot. I think it should be a gadget. It's fine. Yeah, once I play 3 on stream, even though I haven't played it since release, I'm gonna remember that game way more. I remember a cool thing is at the end of 3, oh, I guess we're just doing that now. Okay. I thought that was later. The end of 3 is really cool because all the enemies in the game become robots by the end. It's just like robot versions of them, was the thing I remember. To be honest, I don't even remember if they put the Warbot stuff in 3. But you can't do like a ground pound. Oh, I am not winning this. This is like the most important upgrade is here. I remember that much from this game. Oh my god. Enemies do so much damage. Yeah, does anyone have a strat for this? Because, like, I don't mind a strat for this. There's just so much that happens. You get bullied so easy. The Warbot sections in this game kind of suck. I like the first one. But, ooh. Yeah, stomping on the mechs just seems like the way to go. That's kind of what I was doing last time. It's like they don't fire at you, they just kind of like shock you. Dump and missile the UFO. If only that was working. The bomb is pretty worthless here. Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't even tell if I'm hurting it. I'm assuming there's infinite health, because I did the other one on the first try, but I remember this one being much worse. Wait, it's got a shield on. Okay, not too bad once you understand it's still, in my opinion, spongy, but what can you do about it? Is the skill point for this, doing this without firing missiles like the other one? Because the other one's a lot more doable for that. Yeah, it's so much easier if you chase after this thing. For that stupid thing. After we get these healths. Got it. Oh, that sucked. I love how gentle he is. One of the best items in the game. The thing that tells you where all the good items are. They give it to you right at the very end. If I were to make an AP for this, I would just give it to you at the start. There's no skill point. Okay, because the other one does. I think it's like destroy the entire town and then fist fight the other robot, which is way easier.
On your world map. The secret areas are marked as green.
I think in this game it's referred to as the mapper. I missed what it was called. It's fine. I'm saving up for shield. Yeah, remember how I was wandering through the desert and we were like, where am I? I'm going crazy. Yeah, I forgot they did that again. And it's worse the second time. Yeah, the Yetis are pretty bad, apparently. What's in it for me? I mean, I'm gonna do it, but, like, what's in it for me? Is it just a lot of money and Raritanium? I went back for the Raritanium off stream. Gonna do at least 1/5. We're gonna do it all. Stop right there, criminal scum. There we go. Kirby? You can follow me, that's fine. I'm sorry, how is this not maxed out yet? There we go. Thank bot. Also I didn't mention it until now. I completely forgot. I did the entire arena, the second arena. I was like, I'll just do it off stream. Did the impossible challenge first try. And then Dan was like, you know, you didn't have to come back and do it later. And I was like, yeah, but I did it first try anyway. Just didn't do it on stream. I'm also glad they just don't have the sand planet and the snow planet are just gone in the next game. I think they realize nobody likes those planets. God, look at that bar shoot up for experience. Making piss! He takes out a ton in bolts. Oh, he does it. And I'm gonna have to do like one more hit of that gun. suppose this is a good experience, is it not? We could just sit here for a bit, I don't mind. I don't even know where they're coming from. Are they just multiplying from each other? Because that is a thing they do. They're basically Star Trek tribbles. Makes them good to farm. Must you call it oral mitosis? Oh, it sounds so gross when you call it that, and I know that's right. Eat up, sheep. I wonder how many sheep, not sheep, but proto-pets could be on screen at once before the game is like, nope. Okay, is the P for Piccolo? Is that what it's for all these years later? I know it's not, I actually know the correct answer. But is it for the purpose of this bit? It can be. I might just grind here. I mean, this is a legitimately good spot. I try not to grind on stream, but I'm like, hold up. This is a good opportunity. What even is that sound, Lonely? It's a weird sound. That? Oh, did you break it? Probably water. A little bit too much chaos for me to use the sheep gun here. Look, all I'm doing is converting them into better, friendlier pets. I'm doing the Lord's work. They want proto-pets? I'm giving them proto-pets. I turned the machine into a proto-pet. I do appreciate that the Sheepinator is just like changing the DNA, but that don't matter when you fire it at a robot, it still works. The fuck just hit me? Oh! You're still active. A powerful science I don't think I want anyone to have. You can sort of create life? The very dangerous tool. The very dangerous tools of destruction, you know? The full thing of that. Do I even want to buy ammo for the lava gun knowing it's going to waste? I do. Level up. Oh, really? 2 enemies. 3 enemies. 4 enemies? 3 enemies? Four enemies. Now it sucks! That's what it does now. Look at how much of a downgrade this is. I guess it's situationally useful. But this gun being so good clearly had an impact on the development of 3 because they said, yeah, let's correct that with the liquid nitrogen gun. I don't know if it does good damage, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. Like, it's cool, I wish it wasn't a trade-off. I genuinely don't know if the damage is good. Because we'll get what experience I can. Keep Gun's getting there. Okay, chat, I need to ask you an important question so I can cheat. If I want to buy the previous armor upgrade, well, not the previous one, the next one, what planet was it on, the third one? So I know to go back there. It was the one with the thugs, right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the planet that has the best armor, and I guess when we get all of the crystals, we'll do that. We're getting there. Okay. That was unfortunate. I will say the proto-pets are definitely good to grind on. They definitely give you a lot of experience. anything else I need to level up right now. I guess I could just sit here if I wanted, if I got the shield weapon. You could probably just charge them that way. Close to this. Okay, now... can go up. If I wasn't getting experience, I'd be a lot more annoyed right now, but I'm like, no, this is fine. Should probably use some other weapons. Buy some more ammo. These legs are pretty annoying. Oh my god. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the bouncer here. The bouncer. Sheep all these dudes. I think it really helps how weak the protopets are as enemies. But that's kind of their point, is they're supposed to be weak, but very dangerous in numbers. Kind of like the turtles. The Twonkies as Jimmy Neutron Head. They're all the same. More? Oh, that's almost maxed out. Perfect. Perfect. The heavy bouncer is just objectively one of the best weapons in the game. Whoa! Didn't see the stink cloud. Okay, let's go. How do they have so much range? my kingdom for a whole quick turn in this game would be great. Sit here for a moment, grind the rest of these out. Should get us the sheep ray. That's getting there. There we go. Now it feels like a real weapon. Yeah, so that hit me earlier, and I still don't really know what that is. I guess that's the boss hit. Not the boss, but the enemy hit me. The pest controls. Yeah, well, we don't really have anything to level up at the moment, so I guess I'll do some quick selecting, get rid of the meteor. That on there, put that. Take this one. Okay, so it was them. Oh, that's cute. You can just destroy the entire grocery store here. Down with all the cereal. I wanna call those Binaros. I don't know if that's actually the name of the cereal, but that does seem like something that is the case. the fuck is hitting me? Fine ROs and Chips Ahoy. How's it going? That's a good name. I wouldn't be surprised if Chips Ahoy was one of them, because that's a really good robot cereal name. Can't tell if you made that up. I'm gonna give you the credit. But regardless, that's good. That's a good name. Love this game. I do enjoy some Ratchet Clank. First time playing this since release, I want to say. Same with the third game. The third one's my favorite. I've also played Rift Apart. Alphabets, that's also a good name. Which one is Alphabets? The reboot? That's my guess. If I had to pick one, Anthony, for you, it would be... Oh, you're talking about the actual cereal. Okay, I do know that is a thing. Why are you here? Get out of here. How did you get down here? Oh, okay, well, I wasn't trying to do that, but I guess that worked out. What would you say is your favorite Ellie? Because I never played any of the PS3 games. A friend of mine decided to effectively sell me on the game, which is why I played Rift Apart, because I played the first three and I enjoyed them. I played Deadlock as well, but I don't really count that one, because it's more of a spin-off. Mystery characters. Who could they be? Three's my favorite, yeah. I didn't touch the PS3 era or the PSP games or any of that. Rift Apart's not just on PS5. Do you have a good PC? It's one of those, it's a PS5 game, but we put it on Steam. Grab it on sale. It's worth your time. They brought back Dr. Nefarious for that game, which is pretty sick. I really like the alternate universe. Like, a lot of the characters you love are not in the game. There's a big asterisk there. They're in the game. They're just new versions of the character you know because it's a different universe. But it works really well in the game's favor. Didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing O because it's like every other game is like O is the back button. I heard the remake game is better than the movie. I heard the movie was not great. I was working during that and decided not to see it. I used to work in a movie theater for reference. I quit in like 2019, 2018. Because then I really took off as a streamer, so I was like, I don't need this. No doubts the game's better than the movie. Yeah. I think Ratchet Clank is a good movie to adapt for animated video game movie. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think I had more faith in that, not that I saw it, than a lot of other video game adaptations, because I think the writing is so good in this series. But I know it's not well regarded, and most video game movies are, and like Sonic's the only one that broke the curse, but Sonic kind of does its own thing. And I guess the Mario movie. I like the original Mario movie, to be fair. You can't watch that as a Mario movie, though. You have to watch it as like a wacky cyberpunk movie. Because the set pieces in that are like incredible, and it's a really cool... there I go again, pressing that button. It's a really cool world that... I think that it's ruined by being a Mario movie, but it's so clearly not. Truthfully, I don't think they ever wanted to make a Mario movie. I'm sure the remake game is probably better, if I had to guess, compared to the original. Because I was saying when I streamed the original one a year ago, I was like, yeah, the original game is kind of rough in a lot of ways, that it tries to do things. It's got the makings of a really good video game in there. And I think it's a fine game, but it's just almost there. It's almost what I want. And the remake kind of works as its own thing. I think it was a smart idea making a tie-in that's just a remake. I think I seem to remember hearing when that game came out, there's a line about it being a remake in the game. Where Qwarks, like, they're making a game based on the movie based on the game of my exploits or something like that. Personally, I'm of the opinion, if you're gonna remake a game, this goes for any video game. I don't need a straight remake. What's the point of playing the new one compared to the original, unless it's like immense quality of life? I don't need to play it. I do not need to play it. There's just not a reason. They gave that out for free during the pandemic. That's kind of awesome. Walked into the supermarket, oh no. So, like, I assume Ratchet Remake has, like, gun leveling? I don't actually know. But it's pretty neat from the sounds of it. Gonna lose the charm. I bet. Oh, fire it at these enemies! Yeah, I was saying last week, 3, 2, 1 raid is my personal pick. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Sailing the Red Sea? What were you playing where you were sailing? Ah, you were playing pizza. Welcome on in. We do a lot of retro Rider ends here. I am playing the Ratchet & Clank series at the moment. I haven't played this one in a very long time. It holds up really well, minus... I think there are some standout really bad parts of this game.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
You are getting very...
Double raid!
Customer, you, sir, look like
What were you doing?
a hypnomatic.
Okay.
Just bring us the parts, and we'll make it for free.
Ah, for a fee. A very small fee.
Yeah, Logic 3, that's what I thought. Well, you just missed me saying it, but welcome on in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro Raider ends here. Currently going through Ratchet & Clank 2. I'm going Commando. That does mean I am not wearing any underwear. You are legally required to take off your underwear if you're watching this stream. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. How are you doing? Wang, did you play this? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about this series. Let's see what we got here. Nico Ailita, welcome on in. Kyle Man, good to see you. Bird Wizard. Kefka. Yeah, we're going through this. It's been fun. This is a fun grind section. Can you do a thingy on that rail? Called a grind, jackass. Well, can you? It was after this that Ratchet fell to his death and exploded into money. What a good scene in Scott Pilgrim. If I had to guess, the skill point on this is probably like kill all the enemies. It's such a fun segment. I mean, look at this. I was gonna use the rocket launcher, but I realized I don't think it's gonna work here with the way the map is turning. You don't take damage, for anyone who's curious, from anything that's exploding. No! Oh, that was the end. First Ratchet & Clank game. I don't think you need to play the first game, if I'm gonna be honest. I like the first game enough, but I don't really think you're missing out. It's not a game where I'm gonna be like, you gotta play it for the story, at least. It's just like, it's okay. I played the first one at a friend's house. Someone brought 2 to my house. and then I bought 3, so I understand. Like, 3 is the only one I own, and it's very good. It's the best one. It really is just series that got better and better with each entry, and then I have no opinion on the PS3, as I've mentioned. I just didn't get a chance to play it. Okay, but counter argument to that, Sonic 1, but I played the GBA version. You get it? Do you get the joke?
Sorry.
Pneumatic part. You need all of the parts to make the
That's very
pneumatic
funny.
gadget.
I think you could buy the weapons in this game, can't you? I understood that reference. I'm glad they had the rights to do that, because they're made by different studios, but they clearly loved each other's games. Do I have everything filled up? This planet was rough. Yeah, that's what I remember. And I'm gonna be honest, Shads, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue how the PS2 that I'm definitely really playing on, and definitely not an emulator. I remember, it's an overclocked PS2, we've been over this. I genuinely didn't think it was going to recognize that this was, in fact, a game that we played last year. Beat Neo 3. I heard a lot of people were mixed on Neo 3, but I'm glad to hear you like it. I haven't touched it. I haven't even beat Neo 2. I never played Neo 1, but you don't need to. Dubs wanted me to play Neo 2 with him, and then that's like one of his favorite games, so we played the start of that, and then there was the Trio de Nero, which is what is it? It's Ryudo, Dubs, and Jinpoo playing that together, and I was totally okay with that. I think I'm good on Neo 1. I'd rather just play 2. Knowing what game 2 is, I'm like, yeah, 2 just kind of fucks. That would explain how, except I'm definitely not doing that. So it definitely isn't doing that, wink. God, these Yetis fucking suck. Well, chat, it begins. You might be like, what do you mean it begins? Gotta get all these. What's the best weapon to use on these so I can speed this up? I can't say I'm familiar, but again, haven't played those, so take your word. That's wrong, don't do that. Every fucking time I press the back button. Rocket's bouncer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna beat this today. That is the plan, so I guess we'll spend an hour or so on this planet. I, last week, did the entire desert without getting the radar, and we were just like, I've been stranded in this desert for hours, where am I going? It was very funny. Guild's Godsend here. Do you think I should buy it? I was saving. But these things eat so much damage. Yeah, someone was saying earlier, you need 20 of these. But we're just gonna get them all because it gives us money for the ending of the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the shield. I'm going to make the money back anyway. How much money do you get total for selling things on this planet before I buy the hover bomb gun? This is not going to be useful here. We'll just put that on. $30K. So I'm selling 80 for 30K. Is that correct? That's unfortunate. $3,000 each. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna turn this into an AMA. If you've got anything you want to ask me, literally anything. We're gonna be here for a bit. God damn, that bouncer melts them. The bouncer. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing AMA. Ask me anything while we're doing this. Heavy bouncer is just so good. I don't know how they thought this was, like, fine to do twice. That's the thing that baffles me about this part. I think the only thing worse than this is, do you know when a game acknowledges that the thing they're doing is bad and they play it off like it's funny? I've never found that funny in a video game. Like, oh, I know, nobody wants to collect 100 things in the desert. But trust me, it's for a good reason, and then it's like... Is it? Could it just not put it in the game? Finally! Oh, that gun sucks to level. Good crowd control weapon. There's no way to get up over here. Oh, is that where I have to go? Okay.
Oh, man! It won't budge.
Violence is not the answer.
Can you move this rock, sir?
I am able.
And?
Patience, young one. For the rock to move, the forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Ah, yes. The holistic resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
Hey, I was taking a sip. What the hell? Like, do I break this? No. That's his, okay.
Oh, yes. Your arrival with the moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this very moment that I am able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic. You may have it in exchange for more moonstones.
Wait, I thought you had no need for material possessions.
Please, do not lay your burdens upon me now. I am weary from lifting the rock, and I
Guy is
must
such an asshole.
rest.
So, how do I open the paths? I guess I have to get to the other end. Okay, that's a pretty good shot. You can kind of see the vision here. You fly one way, you glide back. Or not glide back, grind back. Buy my stuff in a moment. Easy. There's one of those I did off stream that was causing me a lot of trouble. For a bolt I missed, and I was like, this is terrible. So, remind me, how does this get experience? Does it really just absorb all the damage? What is contact damage? What does the upgrade do? Zaps enemies. That doesn't seem useful. I say that doesn't seem useful because, like, it is a heavy grind. For how much effort that takes, I think I'd rather just have the regular shield. $250,000. So I could just buy this and then save the game and I get credit for the achievement. And then we buy that. I've basically been trying to not spend money. That's what opens everything. I mean, I was gonna buy it regardless, because, like, yeah, you're right. When you write, you're right. Or do be kind of stinky. When you poop a stinker, you poop a stinker. I guess the best way to, if I really wanted to, upgrade this one would have been Proto Pets. I think the problem with the Yetis is there's just so many fucking Yetis. Did they put any Raritanium here? Titanium's not too bad. I'm just dead here. Nope, don't buy that by accident, that would be bad. At least the shield doesn't expire until it does enough damage. It's just like, it's not very good at doing damage, is the thing. It's a shield. I would have to sit there and wait for it to run out with Proto Pets and then, like, you know, do all that. I guess the thing with the desert is that, like, the desert, at least the enemies, don't kill you. They're pretty reasonable. It just feels like it's, like, padding the game out, and it's like, yeah, you only need, like, 20, but you're gonna want the 100, so screw you. Like I said, if you would like to, now is the time to ask me anything. I encourage it. This part of the game is long. That was going into the game. So? I can't help but notice, there we go. I was like, the enemy has not woken up yet. I haven't got a single kill with my shield yet. Ooh. Not that I'm really complaining, but it's just like, how many kills have you gotten out of curiosity? Oh, 0! Hey, it is kind of neat, though, to see that the PS2 is capable of this. Oh, I got a kill, actually. Never mind. Ew, don't kiss me on stream. Gross, you're cooties. Pat, that didn't happen. That was Lofi was kissing me, right? People are gonna think I got kissed by a girl. Ew! Lofi, why would you do that? They almost thought I kissed a girl. Can you believe that, chat? Next people are gonna think I'm like hand-holding or something. We don't want that. You never get ammo? No, you don't. I've noticed there are certain weapons that don't seem to drop ammo. The floating dudes, which I think might actually be a really good weapon to equip here. When they're floating at you, around you, they sure do like to... Oh my fucking god, that's lagging the game. What was it, the simulates or something? Or synthoids? No, it's not synthoids. I don't remember. It's not important what they're called there. They just don't drop ammo, period. So it seems like utility does not like to be weapon ammo. And I can't prove this, but I haven't seen any. And like, I had everything else full and I was breaking weapons open and it was just like, I have some ammo? No. May I see it? It's okay, buddy, it's just the wind. Oh, the wind is spooking my, my dog. It is extremely windy here. It doesn't really get like this often, but it's fine. Part of me does kind of wish they upgraded the old weapons, you know? I think I'm going to actually get rid of this and... No, that's the wrong one. There we go. The Killanoids, yeah. I think the Killanoids are going to be very good here. The Synthoids kind of suck to level, but they're really good. What I don't understand, maybe someone in chat does, do we need placeable turrets and Synthoids in the same game? Because I think both of them are good, but like, it seems a little redundant. They do effectively the same thing in a different way. You only need so much fire and forget. Fire and forget's a good strat. Great, that doesn't really help me, but thank you. God, the speedrun for this part must be miserable. They did the all skill point run at GDQ, and I seem to remember the speedrun for this game being very, very funny. Because they have to beat the game before the speedrun is over. But you don't usually see a speedrunner beat the game like that. Gotta get all the skill points. That was a really good GDQ run, though. Hearing the opera sung at the end of the run was so good. Hold on, I am getting a DM and I cannot see what it is. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's just Lonely saying, yeah, wow, it's pouring. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll get 50 of these, and then I'm gonna take a break. Because I'll eventually die and be like, okay, well, here we are. Give me a chance to restock. Also, like, these planets are so lazy that they didn't even know what to do with the bolts on these planets. Like, you could tell, it's like, I just put them out in the open. Oh, by the way, if I lose power, I lose power. That's the end of the stream. I hope that doesn't happen, but I noticed I dropped a little bit of frames. I think the wind is causing some issues. So just know if I go out, that's why. I'm letting the chat know in advance, because in case emergency happens, emergency power outage, now you know why. It's likely not going to come back, so I'm just going to end stream if that happens. Well, I will have already ended stream because I didn't have a choice, but you get my point. There should just be a buy all option. I think they do that in the later games. Thematic item collection. You're so right, though. It doesn't really pay to use the shield until I get closer, which is a weird thing to say, but like, I want it up close while I'm fighting the bosses that don't respawn. Yeah, once we hit 50, I am gonna take a piss break. Biobreak, as some people I know call it, which is a good name. I like that. I feel like I need to blame today's horrible weather on the weirdos in the alleyway at the very start of the stream that were causing a lot of noise and ruckus. I love living in places where you just meet weirdos, and it's like, what are you doing? And that, like, the entire neighborhood just sees them and is like, please go away. I've certainly met some weirdos in my time. My last apartment had that one crazy weirdo, the Karen, as we called her. She was a problem. What turns these enemies on? Or they're not that, but like what activates them? They don't seem to be active immediately. I think it's killing enemies around them. I'm gonna basically go in this until I get to a point where I'm like, oh, we died. So, not gonna pause it just yet. I'll buy the ammo too. I'll probably forget otherwise if I don't buy the ammo immediately. $57. You know what would also help? That the series isn't really known for doing, but I think would help immensely here, is enemies drop ammo, enemies drop health. I think that would go a long way in this game. Also, if they made this into an Archipelago multi-world, this would be the funnest place in the game. Alright, I'm gonna buy my ammo and then I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I think it would be funny because every crystal can be a check. So it's like, this is just the jackpot, you know, there's like a bajillion things out here that's just really fucking good. Okay. I'll be RB. I'm gonna run an ad too, so that way you guys don't have to watch one.
Hi, chat. Hope you guys are doing okay. It's raining here and it's very windy.
Hey chat, I've got the special boy with me. Real quick, there he is. Hello. We're doing a Lofi check-in. There he is. He's been playing the game again. I tricked you all. You guys gotta stop falling for this. Alright, fine. I'll put my leg up for you because I know you like that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Did I miss anything exciting? Did you get the worst ad ever? He was apparently scared. The wind has been scaring him. It's okay, baby. It's okay. There are stuff over here. I swear I looked earlier and there wasn't. I might be going crazy. How many planets are even left in the game? I know we're nearing the end, so I'm like, Oh, it just doesn't render until you get close. Oh, that's stupid. Lofi, can you believe this shit? There's a couple. Well, we're gonna finish it today, so I've kind of already committed. I've locked in. I've deadlocked in. Okay, baby. The thing with being a pet owner is your pet has a lot of skittish fears. So I have to be like, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You having fun licking my hands while I play? The good thing I find putting my leg up slightly comfortable on the table. If it means he's more comfortable, that's all that matters. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff banging out outside. Okay, it's okay. I'm not scared and neither should you be. Should be scared of the big, annoying grind that I have to do. Oh, I didn't even see I broke this by accident. Yeah, to me, it doesn't really pay to do another stream of this, so I'm like, if I have to go late for this, we will. Oh, yeah, I see. I think you'll appreciate this. As you know, I am going through Yakuza 5 in my free time now. They have Taiko no Tatsujin. And, one of the songs is the Mappy theme. Not nice. I just got pissed on. Not by the dog, by the lasers. My super laser piss. Now, personally, I'm not a big Mappy fan. Mappy is included in ACAB. How did they get Tycho? I don't know, but it's in there. They have like a oriental version of the Mappy theme. It's pretty good. I don't know what it's doing in the Sega arcade, but it's in there. To find Angela, and we have to trade the Moonstones. I have no fucking clue where Angela is on this planet, but it's probably near the start. The world needs more Taiko no Tatsujin. Now, do you think they include the user manual for each gun to have, like... By the way, the gun just, like, changes if you slaughter enough people? Is that included in the description when you buy these guns? I feel like it is. You just murder a few people, you'll, get a better gun. No Taiko's where I am. I've never played Taiko. Well, I have, but like, not on a cabinet. Whoa! I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, I feel that. I'm not going to. Understandably so. But again, I'm finishing Yakuza 5 and 6. I've already finished 4, but... You know, I was looking forward to streaming them, but, you know, times change. Times change. There would have been an entire, like, hour of me playing Taiko on stream. Realistically. I mean, it's only, like, 3 songs, but... There's like 2 difficulties each. I take it, Ice Fox, you're like me. You can't really, like, justify it because of all the crap going on, and yeah, I encourage you to do the same. I would be very disappointed if I knew anyone in the stream bought Kiwami 3 and played it. Got a Ziggy, welcome on in. Black Panda, welcome. Panda, how are you doing? Oh, this is where I die. God, I wish that were true. I wish that were true. So the count is off. I forgot because I already turned some in. I only have 4 left, which meant that me stopping at 50 was not correct. Why did I take a break at 50? That's true, he has. Did you know Zombie, I asked him if he's played Ratchet and Clank? Zombie told me he's never played a Ratchet and Clank game. I think he would like these games a lot. When I was talking to him, I'm like, what do you mean you've never played a Ratchet and Clank? He's like, they just weren't games I played. He would really like the guns. I'm just killing myself to death warp. What was the moral of the story, chat? It was buy the heavy weapon bouncer and the shield.
Hello? We've got more moonstones.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie. Sensations are illusions.
You smell so good, Lofi. You smell like oranges. We gave him a flea bath today.
Right, I've got an
One of these days he'll
illusion of
stop
some
having fleas.
moonstones. I'll trade it for a vision of that hypnomatic part.
You have learned much, young one. Now bring me more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
That was not enough to buy the best armor in the game like I assumed it would. I'm only a little upset. Yeah, Panda, we need to get Zombie to play these games. It's not like he needs to buy them. I mean, he already owns them, right? To be honest, I like the look of this armor better anyway, so, this is fine. Yeah, Deadlocked is fine. I mean, it's different. I don't really count it. We've officially bought every gun that matters.
To use the hover bomb, press circle to launch the bomb, then press circle again to detonate it.
Yeah, that was on
Control
purpose.
the hover bomb by holding down circle and using the left analog stick.
Trade moonstones for bolts. There are none left. Where the fuck is Angela?
You need the hypnomatic here. Once you've found all of its parts, you'll have to go to another planet to have it assembled.
That's where she is, okay. Yeah, Panda, we gotta start begging him to play this series. Just tell him to go through the trilogy. Luffy, do you want to play? I'll give you the controller. Yeah, do you want to play? Alright, here you go. The controller is yours. Oh, he's so good at flying the ship? Can you believe that? Wow! This is insane! I didn't even know he could do that! God damn! Arcade's so lucky. He can't subscribe, like, literally can't subscribe. You're not allowed in Korea. But there is a Corgi emote, globally. It's still fucked up to me that, they just abandoned support for Twitch. You still watch, but, yeah. They completely blocked any payment. Oh, I know, but I'm talking for viewers.
Use it wisely!
Do not even think about it.
To use the Hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
I guess I'll just have to leave this on and then... There's your tutorial. Look, you better not want to go outside later. It's gonna be pretty bad out there. I don't think you want to do that, buddy. He's gonna be like, why not? How fast is this charge from this? Let's find out. Oh my god, not at all. It's so ineffective. silly to have to do it like this.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot
I
enemies.
know you.
To exit the
Oh
robot.
god. You had me do this.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
What do you want me to do with this? If you go in the water, it just deletes the robot. Like, chat, what do I need to do here? Oh, I think that's what I do, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I had a moment where I decided to not read the tutorial. I'm sorry, I just became Aaron Game Grump for a second. You understand. You don't want to be Aaron Grump. You guys were not kidding. The hover bomb is as bad as I remember. Tough to aim but high damage. Sure seems like it. It's okay, it's okay. I know, the apartment makes a lot of scary sounds. He's so spooked right now. It's like Boix, who's so old now. Boix was pitching the idea, by the way, chat, of, we had talked about for a while, Boix coming down to do the Pepsi Man pilgrimage. That might happen in the summer. I think Ryudo also wanted to do that. So if that ends up happening in the summer, me and Boix will probably stream together on here or something. We'll figure some stuff out.
Nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You
as a Lombax.
Incarnated?
No. My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the protopet?
Watch this.
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot. All of the protopets in the galaxy come from right here, in our factory. Your little friend is lovingly extracted from the original protopet. Each protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold your pet into a wonderful friend that you'll cherish forever.
This seems really kid-friendly.
So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do proto-pets come from?
you can answer with confidence. They come from Megacorp.
That
Lofi, do you want to go
using the original protopet
pee
to
on
produce all
Megacorp?
the others.
Yeah, you do.
Exactly.
He loves
If we
peeing
can
on
take out the
Megacorp.
original protopet,
Lofi is
shut him
anti-establishment.
down
I'm not even, like,
permanently.
joking. He just is. He's peeing on a Tesla, so...
Complete service had
He will do it again. This is an anarchist dog.
Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty. With 2 ships, there's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Smooth. I appreciate the name of that achievement. Nice of Angela to not mention the protopets in that cutscene. The ones that were multiplying while the cutscene was going on. Oh boy, chat, you thought we were done? You were wrong. You were stupid for thinking that we were done. You really fucked up, chat. No, we're doing this. Want the ship upgrades. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need them. You know, I did the desert planet last night. And it was much easier getting the Raritanium over there. Thankfully, once you start extracting, if they hit you, it doesn't, like, cancel out the drilling. Yeah, this thing's gonna explode at some point, and I will just go, well... You gotta drop the small off. Oh, you have a kid! Oh, congratulations! I'm sure they're, like, pretty young at this point, but either way, congratulations. Always exciting. Have fun crystal grinding. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We're gonna beat the game tonight. I don't know when I'm gonna start 3, but hey, I hope to see you around by the time I do 3 again, whenever that is. That might be in a couple months, who knows? Yes, drill into the Yetis. Good idea. Focus, Lofi. If you get enough Raritanium, I might have an upgrade for you when you get home. Yeah, some of these spots are really funny because they don't do anything. They won't hurt you. And then other spots, it's like non-stop, fuck you. Bing bong, fuck your mother. Oh, you want to be on the desk? There you go. All right, little buddy, don't fall. The joys of having a corgi. He wants to feel tall by getting on the disc. Do not, no! Just kill me, it's faster. Just kill me.
This
is what it's like when you walk into the alleyway late at night, unsuspecting of all. Oh, I sure hope I have a great day today, going down the scary alley, the murder alley it's called. Nothing bad ever happens in Murder Alley. Oh, fuck, see what I mean? You go down Murder Alley, you get fucking murdered. You get shanked. Dan just pops out of nowhere and says, Wallet Inspector, give me your money. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Wallet Inspector, sure, yeah. Dan, you could have my wallet. I'm giving it to you right now. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Dan's the wallet inspector. If you give him your wallet, he will inspect it and then give it back to you. It's a legal procedure, you understand. How's it going, Dan? We're beating the game today. Stream ends when I beat the game. I knew you would raid at this part. There was no other part where I was like, this motherfucker's gonna raid it and be like, oh, he's at the fucking snow planet. Well, I don't have counterfeit cash, but I got the funny money from Monopoly. Does that count? Well, come on in, Dan, Cleon, Alex. Rear fire. Yeah, welcome to hell. This planet sucks. I want off. Krusty wants out. Krusty wants out. Krusty wants out. Krusty, the world needs laughter. Ow, 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 ow. Everything is pain. Wallet Inspector might be one of the funniest, like, snake bits in Simpsons. Wallet Inspector, dude. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Those people deserve to get scammed. If you are dumb enough to fall for the Wallet Inspector. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Okay, we're good. No! How could you do this to me? Alright. Where's the nearest lake? I'm gonna go hop in a lake to reset this.
Krusty wants out!
Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
What's up?
How's it going?
I literally just uploaded that to my soundboard about 2 seconds ago on Discord just to make sure that worked. Because no one put it on voice mod shot.
That's surprising. How was Deadlock? Did you already beat it? It's pretty short from what I remember.
I beat the main game. I got 70% of the set done. God damn, so Exterminator difficulty. Holy fuck.
Is it hard?
It's like putting your dick in a vice.
That sounds fun.
Oh god, that shit is... I'm only like halfway done with Exterminator challenge. Man, that was rough. But the set itself is fine. I did like 3-star difficulty for the main game. I got my ass beat by the final boss because I forgot that Fox is actually kind of hard.
Can you remind me, was Deadlocked one of the PS2 online games? I want to say it was.
It had PS2 online, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Up Your Arsenal did too.
That I remember. I didn't get to play that.
It also had a really kick-ass tutorial video narrated by Captain Qwarks.
It does. I'm surprised they never bothered doing that again with, like, much better online.
You know, funny enough, there actually is a Dread Zone online. Someone made a client in Unity.
I believe it.
You could play. Yeah. It's real. I saw Zem playing it for his subathon. It's really fucking good.
Yeah. This game was always kind of suited for multiplayer or like co-op, and they only did the one co-op game. Like, if you ask me, you could have done a. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Help! You probably could have done a Ratchet and Rivet co-op game, and I wouldn't have said no.
Right? You would. I would have thought that would have been a slam dunk for.
Right, I think the Raritanium respawns. I'm just gonna.
There is a way easier way to get Raritanium if you need it.
Oh, I know how it is. Isn't it? What is it? Get the nuke, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have the nuke yet.
Oh no.
I was more familiar with 3, so I don't remember a lot of the stuff with 2.
2's getting Raritanium this way is so fucking slow, dude. Just do space missions. You will get killed, you will get Raritanium, I promise you.
At this point, it don't matter. I'm leaving. This don't matter. None of this matters.
How much Raritanium are you sitting at?
Can you check here? Where is it under?
Items. Bottom right.
42?
There you go. Yeah, you can get 18 out of it. Honestly, you can just do like the Thugs for Less rendezvous fight. You'll get it that way.
I'm not too worried about it. We've got like 2 planets left. I'll probably finish the rest of this off stream.
Okay.
This planet deserves to be put in the trash.
Yes, it does. This planet actually did have an annual award by Insomniac Games because of it, called
Really?
the
What
Snow
was it?
Beast Awards. It's the award for the worst thing that Insomniac put in their games that year.
Bruh.
Named after the fucking Yetis, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. I was saying to chat, I'm like, you know, the snow snake thing, perfectly reasonable to deal with. I think this is the final planet.
Needle? Yes, it is. Yeah, the Arctic Leviathans, they're fine. They're stationary. They take a lot of damage, but they don't really do a lot. Like, they have that big beam. They're in, like, icy water that kills you if you hit it. But other than that, like, it's still reasonable. But
Yeah,
the Yetis,
I
on the other hand, chase you for fucking ever, have about half the health of those Leviathans, and they hit really fucking hard and fast. They are unreasonable.
I am going to save here real quick.
Like, I have to fight with the fucking plasma storms just to keep my ass alive.
Oh, I was just using the heavy bouncer and putting the shield on.
I'm sorry, you were using what?
Heavy bouncer.
The what?
You know.
The bouncer.
I was waiting for you to do it. Thank you.
I didn't know if you had it or not.
I don't do soundboard stuff.
What?
Well, here's the thing. It would take like 3 minutes.
3?
Yeah.
You were really trying to find a way to force that one, weren't you?
I sure was. They just want me to jump across? Oh no, this is a Hypnobot. Okay.
But yeah, Deadlock's really good.
Yeah,
Camera's
being
a little
good.
bit wonkier than the other Ratchet games, and
The thing I remember about Deadlock is you don't need to play it, but it's fun.
Jewker Hypnomatic. That's what you want here.
I put it on. Yeah, it wasn't working.
Oh.
Did you see? Yeah. See, it's equipped.
Okay, now it's equipped.
I was trying and it wasn't letting me do it, so I was like,
Weird.
This game has been a little buggy, but
can hypnotize other robots.
Kind of.
To hypnotize another robot, aim.
One thing I don't like about going Commando that fixes beautifully the level curve.
Yeah.
On weaponing, on getting levels up, it's so bad in going Commando.
Yeah, I have the shield and the hover bomb left, and I'm just like, both of them suck.
Shield Charger, it's funny, Shield Charger sucks, and then you get it to Tesla Barrier, and then it's the easiest weapon in the entire game to get from Negative Ultra.
Yep.
As it turns out, when you have a shield that can actually fight back, things can actually be easy.
Yeah, it's miserable, and I was like trying it against Proto Pets, and I was like, dude, this is not working for the grind.
I still think I played. Oh, I'm trying to think what my career is for the Ratchet games on the PS2.
For me, it's 3, 2, 1.
I would probably go. Oh, you're not including 4 in that?
What?
You're not including Deadlock?
No, I was just doing main series.
It is main series. It takes place
Oh, is it?
directly after Up Your Arsenal.
I thought it counted as a side game, but that's you know, I don't know where I'd put that.
Well, the thing is that Ratchet actually does have really good. Like the thing is with Ratchet in Deadlock is that he actually does have character development in that.
He does, yeah.
Kind of carries over the rest of the game, so I would count that.
Yeah, I think that's valid.
Because like literally the final thing, like after he beats Vox, he literally tells Vox like, even if I die here, fuck it, everyone else got out. I'm cool with that. Which is a very stark contrast to the first game where he was just a selfish prick.
And he didn't really want to be there from what I remember.
Yeah. Like at first Ratchet was cool with being on the show. Because it's like, oh, Gladiator, okay. It's a fun little life. And then obviously the gravity of the situation kicks in, but you know.
Yeah, that he's like, prison has changed me.
War is hell.
Prison has changed me is always some really funny line to think of, just like, how has it changed you? And there's so many good memes of that, like, I love, what are you in for, Dan? I can extend benches. That's one of my favorites.
Oh my god, I remember, oh Jesus. I just remember like, I just remember the Family Guy did that. You weren't there, man. You didn't hear Fortunate Son.
Yeah, I do remember
just hear it everywhere we went.
One of my favorite dumb memes with that song is me as a POW in Nam, bloodied, beaten to a pulp in my cage. But then Fortunate Son starts playing and I hear the helicopters flying in. How's it going, Teddy? What's up?
Some folks are born mad with a flash of that red, white, and blue.
God, I do kind of hate that song and Welcome to the Jungle. They're good songs, but every trailer uses them, and I hate it for that.
Yup, if there's even anything resembling wartime in the jungle,
they sure love using it.
Yup.
You know what it is? I'll tell you exactly when they use it too.
It's reliable.
I'll tell you exactly when they use it. It's all right. Here we're gonna announce the cast list, and it's like featuring Samuel L. Jackson,
Bruce
Willis,
Sylvester Stallone, hey, yo.
Jason Statham,
Arnold. It's the Expendables 5, guys. We're making the Expendables 5 now.
They're basically doing that whole thing.
And for some goddamn reason, here's
Adam
David
Sandler.
Spade.
I was gonna say David Spade at first, and then decided, yeah, I was gonna do David Spade, and then was like, no, I'm gonna go with Adam Sandler.
And the first one to die in the movie, Steven Seagal. He's not a real action hero, and we all know it.
True. They didn't even get him for Steven Seagal as the final option. Have you played that?
We just threw him. Wait, played what?
Steven Seagal is the final option.
The fuck do you mean that's a game?
It's a real game. It never came out. The prototype leaked online. It's called Steven Seagal is the final option. It's one of the worst beat-em-ups I've ever played. Yeah, it's unfinished, but that's not the point. They couldn't get Steven Seagal. They had to get a lookalike to do the FMV for it. It's really fucking bad though. Like, oh my god, this was just not gonna make a good game if you experience how it plays. You're just like, whoa. If he was the final option, we were really out of anyone else who could save the day that day.
Alright, I'm looking at this. Yeah, the final option I just looked up leads to a Wikipedia page for Tech Magic Entertainment.
I don't even know what they've made.
They were a publishing company and video game development company that released games between 8-bit and 16-bit consoles between 91 and 94. While the company moved on to developing games for the original PlayStation and N64, the games were canceled for release. Here's what they've released. They have 8 games on there. Andre Agassi Tennis, Champions of Europe, the New Zealand Story, which,
that game's pretty good.
I was about to say, that game kind of whips ass.
Yeah.
But that's, I'm assuming, yeah, let's see here. I'm assuming they did the port for... Oh, wait. Oh! For the Master System?
What was?
New Zealand Story. They did the Master System port. Weird. Alright. Pac-Mania, which was apparently also on the Master System. Alright.
Save again.
Oh, Europe only. Wait a minute. How the fuck was it Europe? PAL only for a California-based company. What the fuck?
How's it going, Zach? Welcome on in.
Dude, what is this rabbit hole?
The final option. Next question.
The final option was to develop games in California to port out for the PAL region.
We call those California
Master
games.
System.
Thank you very much.
Goddamn, Jewker, shut the fuck up. Alright. Pink Goes to Hollywood.
Bro, yeah, that game sucks.
Yeah. Okay, so you do know what the hell this game is.
Yeah, it's the Pink Panther game. Why would I not know what the Pink Panther game is? Who doesn't know the Pink Panther?
Jewker, you gotta remember what year we're in now. Like, Pink Panther is actually kind of dated by this point.
True.
Even for us.
I'm feeling like the grandma from that Pro ZD, gonna have my grandma name all the Smash characters, and it's like, who doesn't know Lucina? Who doesn't know Lucina? It's like, that's Chrom from Fire Emblem on the Nintendo 3DS. Grandma, how am I gonna link my SoundCloud if you don't get these wrong?
Dude, speaking of dated references, I did like Rodney Dangerfield, the whole no respect thing?
Yeah.
I did that with the voice the other day at my job. The only person who got it was my boss.
Dated reference detected. I respect it.
Yeah,
but...
exactly. And my boss fucking said, like, Dan, you gotta, like, no one, like, only people our age are gonna get that. And by the way, my boss is like 25 years older than me. I'm 31. I'm a 31-year-old man. My boss is in his mid-50s saying our age, as if we're relatively close. I'm like, I gave him the dirtiest fucking look imaginable.
You know why nobody talks about Rodney Dangerfield anymore, right? Because of the movie Rover Dangerfield, or Rover Dangerfield. I messed that up. Rover Dangerfield sucks. I've seen the rough cuts episode of that. It was terrible. What did you want to do a Rodney Dangerfield movie where he's a talking dog, and all the jokes are for adults, but it's a kids movie?
Yeah, I was about to say, you want a G-rated movie where Rodney Dangerfield is just a dog version of himself. I'm sure that, yeah, I can't see what could possibly go wrong. There's 3 other games that this company did, by the way.
Okay.
They did Populous, The Promised Lands.
Populous is good.
Which, I'm about to say, that's one of the first God games, yeah.
As in, like, it's a very good game that it's God status. Obviously.
Yeah, that too. Actually, yeah, Populous is the first God game. What else? Shadow of the Beast.
Fuck Shadow of the Beast. Fuck that game so much. I hate that game. I gotta play it on the next Amiga stream.
I don't think I've ever heard of this game.
Awful fucking game. Terrible Genesis game. One of the worst. Oh, I fucking summoned someone. Here it is. Hi, Envy. I speak ill of the Amiga. And then it's like, yo, I heard you were talking shit.
Say their name and they appear. Talk shit about Amigas.
Dan, I have a special request for you as a stream game that I think would be funny for your community since you've been going through all of the Ratchet and Clank games. You gotta do Rough Trigger.
Please don't. What game?
Rough Trigger for the PS2.
What the fuck is Rough Trigger?
It's the knockoff Ratchet and Clank.
You know what's fucked up is I had a feeling it was spelled like not rough, but rough.
Yes, you are correct.
Alright.
It is just Ratchet and Clank, but bad. But I think it'd be funny for you to do.
Apparently later released as a PS2 classic port for the PS. Is it on Retro Achievements?
Yeah, it should be.
Let's find out.
It probably sucks a lot. I played a bit of it and I said, oh, this is rough. I mean, you know what game this is if you want it.
Rough Trigger Bandicoot Conspiracy?
Yep, that's it.
Not on there.
Damn, spared.
It's in the database, but it has no set.
Hey!
I ain't requesting it.
What the hell? Sorry, Lofi.
You wake. Oh yeah, they had one last game. Sylvester and Tweety in KG Capers. That was their last game. Wait, they were... Hold on a minute. They were the producer of it?
You know what they say about the producer, right?
Not the developer or the publisher. They were the producer, according to Wikipedia.
You can make more money with a flop than with a hit.
What the fuck?
Break a leg! I broke my leg!
I've seen publishers and developers. I've never seen a producer for a video game. That's a new one to me. On the Sega to Sanshiro of the Amiga.
Hey, now to be fair, only Amiga makes it possible. Only Amiga makes it possible. It's like the only thing out of the Amiga that I truly enjoy.
There is one game on the Amiga that I've actually always wanted to play. King of Chicago.
I think I played that.
It's like a mob. It's like a sort of action adventure mob movie sort of game. It's kind of cool. I saw Frank-O-Matic play it on his channel years ago.
They do fuck around a bit, but like there are genuinely some good games on the Amiga. It's just a lot of them are on other stuff. Most Genesis games, you'll notice if they feel off, I'm gonna use a word, a forbidden word. It's called Eurojank, and it is a forbidden word because we have one European. Yeah. There it fucking is! Wow! Yeah, it's way better Eurojank than Ameritrash. I mean, who would want to call it that?
There is one game that I do know of. I can't remember the fucking name of it though.
Called Yankjank! You know what? I'll allow it. Yankjank is a very good name. So, yeah, a lot of Psygnosis games are, like, horrible Amiga garbage, and if I see that name, it makes me very upset. Every time on stream, I'm just like, Psygnosis! They're making some real rude games.
Dangerous Streets, that's the name of it.
Yeah, I think I played that one.
I'm sorry. The game that finally knocked Pit Fighter off its perch from Matt McMuscle's worst fighting.
Yeah, I streamed it with Ryudo months ago.
I'm sorry. I'm so
we
sorry.
did it for bad fighting games.
Well, name certainly checked out.
I didn't like that episode of Worst Fighting Game because I felt like Matt McMuscles definitely really just cut corners just to find a winner when he could literally just play Battle of the Eras. Real gamers know what Battle of the Eras is, and they're like, it does fucking suck a lot.
Look, man.
Battle of the Eras, Battle of the Eras, Battle of the Eras. Everybody loves Battle of the Eras.
Look. Pit Fighter needed to have been dethroned by something.
And it's Battle of the Eras.
Yeah.
It's the finale. Let me point out how broken Battle of the Eras is. Okay, this game was made by children, sold officially. It sold 0 copies, and they made it in their basement real quick. One of the characters was, we have to babysit our someone's brother for the day. Bring him over, put him in the game, give him like 2 frames of animation, and he's the most broken character as a result. He has like the most like high pitched voice, like yeah, I'm gonna kill you, and it's incredible.
Wait, so when you said made by children, you were being literal?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that might have been in middle school. So they sold 0 copies, and I love how I go into the comments of one video, and Teddy is in the chat. He knows he did this. I see him as the first comment, when is Battle of the Eras, or something along the lines of that. He can't hide from Battle of the Eras forever. Like, he was like, well, I gotta play this version of this game to make it,
that's a fucking screen. Oh,
wait till you see the fucking Minotaur. They wanted to do a claymation Minotaur as one of the enemies you fight in the arcade mode. Now, how do you think you animate a Minotaur if you're a child? Good answer. Well, so they didn't know how to do it, and instead the Minotaur explodes and a worm pops out of it because the worm was way easier to animate.
What?
Yep.
So the Minotaur has a tapeworm, and that's the actual fighter.
Yeah, basically. Pit Fighter did not deserve to go on as long as it did, and I will die on that hill. He was looking for an excuse.
Yeah, I think Matt was fully justified in finding that one.
There are worse games out there, is my point. There are so many worse games I've played that he didn't.
Worse ones in Dangerous Streets? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, it was specifically SNES Pit Fighter, by the way. Yeah,
I know, I watched it.
No, for those ones.
Oh, yeah.
For those, because there might be some who are unfamiliar with Matt's work, which, by the way, y'all should watch his show, though. He is a very
I loved watching that and what happened.
Yup. Literally, as I was on my way home from Let's Make Big Moves. Oh, wait, no. No, sorry. As I was on my way home from MagFest, I watched the Sailor Moon Worst Fighting Game when we did.
That Sailor Moon game's rough. I knew it wasn't going to win, though.
Yeah.
Or lose? Is it lose? Is it win? Nobody in chat will disagree.
King of Crap Mountain, Jewker. It's an honorific you don't want to be honored with. The shit king of fuck mountain, basically. You die and I miss it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. This reminds me, though, SNES Pit Fighter. What the fuck is... I gotta find Spice SNES Mania spreadsheet. Yeah, here we go. Where did he put Pit Fighter? I need to know. Pit Fighter, a 1. Yeah, he gave it a 1 out of 10.
Like Vegeta?
Yep.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
31. He only was on that game for half an hour? How?
Not that hard. There's not much to the game.
Yeah, but it's also ungodly unreasonable. How
it sure is.
How did it only take him half an hour?
Probably figured out the strat and then ran with it.
Also, both me and Skybills, we both thought Bart's Nightmare was going to be like also a 1. You wanna guess what he put it at?
4.
Nope. 2.
5. Really?
Yeah, we both thought Spike was a little generous on that one.
I think so too. You know, I thought Spike was a pretty cool guy, but I've never heard someone be so wrong about Bart's Nightmare.
Yeah, he's very generous saying it was only a 2. He really should not have given it that high of a score.
What was his justification? I want to hear before I put my gun down.
I don't know actually what Shameful 100
I almost fell.
Oh wait, no, SNE. Oh, the Shameful 100 is according to SNE's rankings. Alright, so where the fuck is... Oh, he didn't actually put anything, thoughts on it. He put his thoughts on a bunch of other games, but he never did for Bart's Nightmare on the spreadsheet.
Okay, well that wasn't what I wanted to do, but it works.
Do you not use the charge boots, by the way?
The what?
Room.
The charge boots?
I'm sorry I'm late.
I do,
with the
but
guard.
No problem.
I figured I was gonna get shot.
Blitz through there.
Let's see.
I didn't want to get shot.
Works.
I figured the boost on the Ratchet would have worked better there for avoiding shots.
I guess.
Bye now. Enjoy the
Qwarks bit. I've been wondering where he's been the entire game.
It from Steve.
Wait, oh, sorry, that's Steve.
That's Steve, yeah.
Steve McQuark.
Wait, Steve McQuark.
What the?
Now that I've sold my 1 millionth hygienator, I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Qwark! All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base, so I can rescue them from a new disaster!
Probably Fizz Widget. Why'd you do that?
Fizz Widget?
Put that thing away. Oh, it's just Qwark. Okay.
Bad.
Who could have seen this coming except everyone?
What the is going on?
I forgot they do that.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the Protopets, and you are about to become public enemy #1. Oh.
I really miss Angela. I wish she was in more games.
Seize them! Smile.
I like how the Megacorp guards know it's an imposter and just like, yeah, we're following him anyway, fuck it.
Citizens of Bogon, I am Captain Qwark.
It's okay, he has sex with a monkey after this game, so it's fine. Remember that? He does have sex with a monkey, that is canon.
Justice on your galaxy.
Flashlight of
It was mating season.
That is what he said.
A living menace called the Protopet has been set loose in your galaxy. But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Qwark, have caught the perpetrators. Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death. And now, with this, super electro gadget I invented, I will end the Protopet threat once and for all.
I really hope this doesn't transform it into like a final boss or anything.
I invented.
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the signal from this helix-so thingy and render every Protopet in the galaxy completely harmless. Allow me to demonstrate.
I think he messed up.
Mommy.
I think he looks friendly.
Does
So you
that
do this wrench only?
actually work?
How do you do it wrench only?
I could probably fix
You
it.
walk up and swing
Come
the
on,
wrench out.
Clank.
That's
Let's
it?
Get it back.
Yes. He doesn't try to run away or anything. This boss is actually, you literally can just, you can do it wrench only, like obviously you gotta avoid his attacks.
Well, yeah. I figured you could knock him
yeah.
back or something with the wrench, like some games.
No, you can't knock him back, but you can definitely.
Wow, yeah, this is kind of sad. I forgot how easy this was.
What's also funny is that some of his attacks will actually hit himself too, like his own missiles can't hit him.
That is pretty funny. I was saying, though, My one complaint with this game is that I think everything is just too goddamn spongy.
Yep.
That is... I think they fixed that in 3.
Yes, they do. Like, there are some... Whoa, camera, hello. There are certain weapons that definitely outclass others, and there are certain weapons, like, that are really bad, and it's called the N90 Hurricane.
In 3? I don't remember that.
It's the blaster. It's the machine gun. It's the one you get, like you could buy at the start of the game, once you get to Florana. Eat mad. It falls off the cliff. But it's also your best friend for the nefarious retro gym where you're like, where you have to beat him using only like a few of the starting weapons. Oh, that one was rough. Somehow did it first try though. On last hit, but I got it.
Hey, a win's a win.
Yup. It's a win, it's a win.
Yeah, I figured I'd give this one go. I saved before just so I can do this later.
Would you rather the N90 or the V6? At least the fucking N90 has range though. Yeah, I'd probably take that over the V6 Obliterator from Deadlock. That might actually... Okay, I need Ratchet players' opinions. What do y'all think is the worst weapon on the PS2 games?
Something from the first game, but I don't know what.
Oh, Mind Glove's pretty shitty, yeah.
That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
I don't recall ever literally using the Mind Glove, actually. Except to do the RA set. That might actually be my answer. Fuck. Like, there is a definitive winner for worst weapon in each game. I think it's Mind Glove in 1. Probably either the Walloper in this game, because it's a well, actually, do we count Gadgetron weapons because they are in this game?
Yeah.
We do. Like we
mean,
could, right?
Technically.
If we do count it, yes, then I'd say Walloper. If not, Clank Zapper, but that's also a joke weapon for post game. And if we don't count that, probably. Fuck. Probably. I would not say the Pyroster falls off fast. Like, a lot of the enemies. The thing is, the Pyroster's real biggest weakness is that a lot of enemies do. You get more. Enemies have more ranged options as the game goes on. But there are still relevant enemies to use it on. Like the test dummies in Kalibo 3 at Gadgetron HQ. And you can also use it when you're on grind rails to cover your ass as you're grinding on it. Or at least yes. I think you can. Oh wait, no. God. I'm getting my fucking wires crossed with use.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't remember which is which. I'll try this one more time.
That was a good attempt, admittedly.
And now that I know you can get a dodge this, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes way more sense. I just thought you could whack it back, because that's what I would do if I made this boss.
Oh, you'd make it even easier?
Yeah, because it would be fun.
I mean, kind of, yeah. But...
Most people aren't going to do this with the wrench, so it's like, oh, you're doing this with the wrench, here you go.
Yeah, alright, alright, fair point. Yeah, Pyroster's not a bad weapon.
I remember that weapon, and I genuinely, I figured as much, but like, I'm like,
You literally get it it's literally the first weapon you can get. After the bomb.
Is it better to jump slam or just do regular attacks?
Hyper Strike does do more damage, so. The Taunter is a cool weapon. No, Drone Device.
Was the Taunter the one with Tom Toonami?
No, the Taunter is the one that just whistles and makes a bunch of noises. It's
I think I'm thinking of Sly 2 has that.
probably yes, yes you are actually, because I do remember there was something in one of the Sly games having
And then Sly 3 also has a thing.
But yeah, drone device 1 is pretty shitty too. It's like it's not worse than the Mind Glove, because at least the Mind Glove, like, at least the drone device kind of surrounds you. It's supposed to be a shield
Okay,
sort of
well,
weapon.
that works.
So yeah, I'd probably say Mind Glove's the worst. All right, let's see what we got from Throwing Commando. Showed it for the 2002 game, but not.
Yes, run towards the proto pet. That will definitely work.
Yeah, the Clank Zapper fault. No, the Clank Zapper's a beam gun, so I wouldn't count that. Oh, actually, the Synthenoids. Dude, those things, the Synthenoids fucking suck.
They suck until you upgrade them, and then I'm like,
no,
nah,
they
they're good.
still suck.
I think
They
they're
still
okay.
suck.
They're not amazing, but I think they're fine.
Dude, the mini turret glove does everything they want to do better.
It does, yeah. Alright, I'll give it one more time, then I'll just do it normal.
I'd probably say if it's not the Heavy Lancer, it's the Synthenoids. Those things suck ass. In 3, I think the clear winner for that one, worst gun, is the N90. Because, like, every gun in that game is actually not bad, except for that one. It does no damage by comparison. Even the Infecto Bomb and the Infector, at least I can get use out of that.
I don't even remember that.
It's the AoE bomb that brainwashes enemies into attacking each other.
Okay.
It applies a poison and it confuses them, essentially. It's actually a pretty solid gun. The only problem it has is its range. But, you know, other guns exist.
I was about to say, you probably
Other
are
guns,
not doing a
if you want
solo
a
run.
range, yeah, you can complement that with other guns' range. It's fine. Yeah, I'd probably say that's the worst, or I'd probably say the N90 is the worst in Trace. And the B6 Obliterator Deadlock is easy. That is easily the worst in Deadlock.
I gotta say, this is pretty reasonable to do. This is harder by having dog on lap, but I'm making it work.
If anything, it makes it more bearable because you have dog on lap.
True. Never mind the ball crushing he's doing right now, but I mean, you know, it's going great.
It's a small price to pay.
Oh, whoop. He was about to do that. I think we're making this a lot harder. Half of the screen is covered now. Why can he hurt himself? You know, that's one thing I don't get. Right, I said one.
Friendly fire in this.
I'm doing one more.
Friendly fire in the Rack series, even self-inflicted. That's very
by design.
That's kind of. I don't know about Protopet being able to hurt itself being by design, but friendly
The
fire
final
is
boss
very
should
much a thing.
very much be immune, but that's just me.
The final boss also shouldn't be this piss easy.
Yeah.
Like, flip the Protopet difficulty with the Yetis. Difficulty, you know? Like, make
Funny.
a final boss challenge.
Compare this though to Drek's hard in the first game. It almost feels like this is an apology, like we made him too easy.
Kind of, like, because, yeah, Drek is... That one I remember, I got stuck on that fight as a kid. I'm trying to remember what my... Yeah, like, I think my biggest issue was, like, I could never really avoid his big-ass, like, cannon thing, that electric ball cannon thing he does when he floats away from the stage on the final phase and he just shoots it off at you. Nefarious, I feel, is like the best one. He's like the right level of difficulty. Like,
Yeah, I don't remember Nefarious being insanely difficult that I wanted to pull my hair out, you know?
Yeah, no, like he is a fair challenge. Absolutely a fair challenge.
Despite the name.
Yeah. Although, admittedly, he's technically not the final boss, but...
Can't believe the final boss is Lawrence. Lawrence!
Destroy them! Just kidding, you've reached my holographic voice message.
I'm so happy for Lawrence, though, and their... his son. Did you play Rift Apart?
No, I have it on Steam, though.
Yeah,
chat did bring it up, though, when I was doing it.
Very casual, like, in the credits, it's just like, Lawrence just has a baby with his wife, and I was like, hey, good for them. Robots who had kids.
Lawrence doesn't have sex.
He
Lawrence fucks. What about Vox? God, that fight was harder than it should have been tonight. God damn. 3-star out of 5. Yeah, what was I on that fight for? Half a fucking hour?
Your Rift Apart is incredible. I think my issue with the game I mentioned to the stream was it really was crashy. That was my issue. It crashed a lot.
The Steam version or the PlayStation?
Steam.
There you go. That might explain a lot, honestly.
Yeah. I know it was. Windows 11 sucks.
Yep. I'm on Windows 10 for as long as I possibly can.
I do not judge.
I wish Windows 7 was still the thing to use, because that was like the best one!
Same! XP and 7 were just built different, literally.
Like, 7 took the best parts of XP and just made it better.
Agreed. And it's like,
and then,
those are the two best OSs they made, because they fucking work. They don't have bloatware, they don't have AI, they don't have... Oh god, what are some other things? Ow.
Spyware. Built-in spyware.
Well... There probably was. I'm not gonna say there wasn't.
Look, there probably was, but it just wasn't nearly as blatant or excessive.
You can't all be Bonzi, buddy. Hello, Dan! It is me, Bonzi Buddy. Would you like to hear a funny joke? All right, Dan.
We all know Clippy would have shilled crypto.
True.
Let's be real here.
He would have. Yeah, absolutely. Here is your joke. I'm going to dox you on stream right now. Here is your address. Oh, that Bonzi Buddy. There he goes again.
Classic Bonzi Buddy.
Do you think it's funny when I reveal your address on stream? No, Bonzi, that's pretty fucked up. It sure is.
Which is why I'm gonna do it again. He's a joke. Why are we sounding like Yakov Smirnoff when we do this?
I don't know. It's supposed to be like a weird synth voice, but it's like a really shitty like Microsoft Sam.
It's Soviet synthwave. Oh my god. That motherfucker really milked that joke for everything. I don't think has anyone ever milked a singular joke as hard as Smirnoff did? Okay, besides conservatives and their R1 joke bit about...
I was actually gonna count actual comedians.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we're counting actual comedians and not just...
You hate this boss? What? This boss is so easy, Brayden. I'm just trying to do it with the melee. I keep saying one more, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this. I feel like I can do this.
This man just keeps saying run it back until he wins. I respect, that is fighting game hustle right there.
I'm a fighting game player.
That is absolute, that is FGC in a fucking...
What do you hate about this boss, Braden? Because you could just sit under him like this. He hurts himself. What is there that you don't like?
I die like 11 times. Just don't melee him. Just shoot the.
Yeah, like just get under him.
Like you can. This boss is really
like
fucking easy.
genuinely. I remember this boss being this easy. I'm just doing it for the retro achievement at this point.
There's literally This boss is not bad.
It's very predictable the things he does. He always goes towards the box. His attack is based on what he eats.
And you can also destroy the box to make him not do whatever he's going to do.
But then he shoots out proto-pets, I believe, which is like the worst attack.
Yeah.
You think the story's based?
Then...
Yes, it is. You're right.
We made it up. Not true. Pure fiction. Not this time.
I've seen easier. I've definitely seen easier final bosses, but this is... If you're not trying to do it melee only, is pathetically easy. Like, I would actually say...
Why do you have that as an emote?
Oh, that's an FFZ emote. I made it years ago.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
Surprised you've not seen that. But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate Hal's food?
Was this based? Yes. It was.
Not this time. No way. Fiction.
You ever gone mountain biking?
Well, I guess he's shooting out more proto-pets. Is the worst thing you can get.
Like everything in this game.
The bouncer
destroys him. That is absolutely true, Icy.
But I cannot for the achievement.
She morph on my helix till I owe.
Also, the other thing that makes this boss really easy is there's only one phase, from what I remember. Well, like he only has one bar.
It's three. I was about to say it's 3 phases, dude. Every time you break a floor, that's phase.
I meant health bar. Health bar.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was gonna say there's a very clear phase 2 and 3. See, I think my favorite Jonathan Frakes. How do you pronounce his name?
Jonathan
Frakes? Frakes? Okay.
Yeah.
I think my favorite Jonathan Frakes moment is well, there's 2 of them. One is in Criminal Minds, where he's getting absolutely eviscerated by Matthew Gray Gruber's character. It's the one episode that had like the one person in prison with the girl who made them human dolls, like paralyzing the drug, and like Jonathan Frakes' character was the reason why the criminal ended up the way she did. And what the fuck is his name?
Yeah, this is the other thing that sucks about this fight. In terms of, like, it's so easy. He hits all the things that attack you that are more of a threat.
Dr. Reed, he just eviscerates Frakes' character. It's a fucking glorious scene. And there's also in Star Trek, where him and Troy are talking to Picard about a Betazoid sex drive during a certain period.
Yep. Classic.
Yeah. During this phase, a Betazoid woman's sex drive quadruples her sex drive quadruples. More. You never told me that. I didn't want to frighten you. And you can see on his face just the slow shit-eating grin at the realization. Riker got a fucking winner. Riker won.
He's one of the best characters on TNG. And DS9. They're both incredible. They're both based.
I just need to watch Star Trek in general, to be honest.
You do. It's one of my favorites for a reason. I think TNG is the best.
On Peacock?
I think it's on Poob. Poob has it for you.
Damn it!
Poob has it for you. It's on Hebe. It's on Fleabo. Come on, dude.
This is
Poob has it for you. Dan, Poob has it for you. What am I? Come on.
This is just like the guys on Top Gear explaining to Hammond about Genesis.
Yeah.
Like these, I don't know what you're saying.
I love that meme if you haven't seen it, where it's someone describing it's like, oh, you don't have this platform, it's on this, it's on this, it's on this, and it sounds like nonsense every time. It's like, you don't have Poob? Poob has it for you.
I am gonna check the Peacock because I haven't.
It is very likely on Peacock.
Yeah, like, 'cause it was
TNG is the best, but I'm going to say I prefer DS9. I think it's my favorite.
55 years of Star Trek. It's a document. Damn it! It's not on there.
Okay, well they took it off.
Yeah, they also took the WWE stuff off here. It's on Netflix now. That pisses me off. Which, you know what also is weird though, is that the WWE stuff, the catalog was taken off of Peacock, but I'm still allowed to have the Cody Rhodes profile picture.
That's weird.
Like they still have the WWE profile pictures.
Probably because it's archived and they can't remove it or something.
Yeah, honestly, probably.
All right.
Adrenaline in the soul. Profile picture.
Let's go. He killed himself. GG.
Hey! Good shit. Did you do this in under 50 deaths, by the way?
No. I tried to get some stuff off stream that I kept dying because I couldn't figure it out, and then I was like, I don't really care. I think you could do it on New Game Plus, maybe.
This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget.
I believe so. I think it said like something about resetting.
All this time.
Hang on, let me look it up.
You have my most profound gratitude.
While we're watching,
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back.
Oh, that's where Qwark was.
Oh, you just got bored.
Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
Good job, Qwark. Fucking idiot.
Imbecilic to the very last.
It's a shame they never brought Abercrombie back. It's Fizzwidget.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Reset to New Game
Just
Plus.
have to amplify the device
So,
with Megacorp's
there you
TV transponders, and that should cure the other...
Nothing is harder in New Game Plus, right? It's just you just get more broken.
Clank?
No, things do get harder.
Uh-oh.
Enemies do hit harder.
It's okay. I can fix her.
Like, enemy stats do
I
get increased
promise.
and you get hit way harder. Nanotech does... Blue Nanotech does heal you for 4 as opposed to 1, and purple heals you for 4 full pips, so 16.
Hmm.
And you could buy mega weapons and shit, but yeah, enemies do scale up.
I'm not too worried.
I'm about to say, you have the Plasma Storm, bro. You don't need to worry about a goddamn thing. That thing is a killing machine.
I sure do.
Actually, I would certainly hope it is, because, yeah, what the fuck are we doing otherwise?
I gotta ask. I meant to ask you this earlier when you joined. Are you allowed to use any of the cheats or the skins?
No.
Not even the skins?
No, you're not. No, because if I actually know this because I played this as a kid to get all the skill points. If I did this doing fucking Blade Ninja 2, even though I did it with the tuxedo skin, it didn't let me have it because I used a skin.
That's dumb.
Because I used a cheat. Yeah.
This game is great though.
Fixes this.
It does, yeah. I think this game is a great step forward. I really like the upgrade system. I think the skill points are pretty cool in this. The platinum bolts, they're a lot more useful than they are in the first game, where in the first game it's just, I think it's just for the Rhino, right?
So,
no, the platinum bolts are for mods.
That's, wait, in the first game? Yeah.
Oh, no. Platinum bolts, the gold bolts in the first game are for the gold weapons.
Okay, that's what it was.
So, whatever
First
happened
5
to
you
Qwark?
can get
I heard he was working
Tannis
at
base.
Megacorp.
The moon base.
You
The rest of them you can get. It's all 10 of them
You boys should sign
in
up
New
for
Game
the new
Plus
Probomatic.
on
That little baby cleans you something fierce.
the first planet.
Mhm.
I
Valis,
just
I
got
think
done
it is?
testing the full
Something like that.
body Waxinator. I am personally sporting a smooth chassis, and there are no
By the way, this
tags
is how you
on
know
my luggage.
this scene and in the next game is how you know that Qwark is a fucking
Congratulations.
kinky freak.
He sure is.
Please report immediately for crotchetizer.
This man gets crotchetizer tested on him.
Well,
So
here
next year he
goes.
has the pocket version of it.
That is true, and he's also got a monkey. Yeah,
That's true.
This game, step up in every way. The worst parts of this game are like, hey, we're gonna force the cache gates, which I think the first game did as well. I forget if 3 does.
No, 3 gets rid of them. First one does. It's the first 2 that do it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
3, it's pretty much just an upgrade for me in every way, because like there's no desert. We have to fucking look for things twice.
Well, not a desert. It's a sewer.
I think the
and
sewer
you can't
was
even get it.
okay from what I remember.
In there. It is, but it fucks you up once you get the gravity boots though, because the entire sewer counts as a metal plane, so you can't charge boots down there. Which
Yeah.
would make this way fucking easier if you could. God, I hate it. Oh, I fucking hate Aquados.
It's a good game though. I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, no. That's like the one flaw of Ouya. That's it. Like, I said this on my stream when I did the RA set for this.
We miss you, Jim
a
Ward.
couple weeks ago. We do. My goat right there. I said this on my stream a couple weeks back when I was doing Ouya. Literally, the only bad part is Aquados, in my opinion, and it is X-Play got it. X-Play actually said it was a 5 out of 5 game. It was like on their 10 best games or whatever. I forget what the fuck it was, but it was like their 10 best they ever reviewed or whatever. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess a squirrel finds its nut eventually. Broken clock twice a day and all that crap.
True. I am curious if they do another Ratchet Clank in the future. If they're just gonna get a new voice actor for Qwark, because like I feel like he's one of those you can't really replace him, but like you can't just get rid of him.
Yeah, that. Hang on.
So
No, they
hear
did
me
rip
out.
Apart. They did rip apart. I thought.
Well, they did and didn't. Here's the thing: is because it's an alternate universe, they didn't get rid of him. I believe because he's barely the actual Qwark's like barely in the game, but the Qwark from the other dimension's in there, and he's a different character with a different voice. But that's because he's not Qwark. He's Captain Quantum, I think is what his name was. We were talking about this last stream.
All right, fellas.
Oh, here we go.
Nice
Scott
and
White
tight now.
voices him.
So you tested this, right? Oh, wait. That's
He's a
why
pirate,
I'm
from what I
here.
remember.
Oh, one more thing.
He likes it. You know he likes it. He's because of 3.
I was about to say the fact he had a pocket version. That's what got me fucked up. He wanted more.
I am going to time where challenge mode is New Game Plus, right?
Yes.
I could just beat the boss again and then go into challenge mode, right?
Yeah. Because Time Warp literally just takes you right back to your ship, and there's also before you do anything else, go to the start of the go back to that bridge at the start of the level.
Yeah.
There's a platinum bolt. Look up.
Hold on.
Turn to the left. Yep. Look up.
It's a little bit hard with dog. Give me a second. That's funny.
You have to grind it. Yeah. Other side. You have to grind from the other side to get it. Because it's a one. Yeah. See,
That's
it's a
stupid. That
one-way.
doesn't make sense.
It is. It's very stupid.
It's like, why would you even design it like that? What?
I figured you would just look up the platinum bolts if you're gonna do this off stream. I
I
figured
was,
save you a
yeah.
little bit of time. Just grab it.
That's one that I could just grab. But yeah, this game is great. I still really dig it. I definitely prefer 3. I'll get around to 3 at some point. Qwark will have sex with a monkey.
Don't you know you gotta shock the monkey?
Everyone needs a
Anyway.
shock monkey. Yeah, things to come by.
Everyone needs. Yeah, no problem, man. Dude, you're playing my favorite, like one of my favorite PS2 games of all time. Of course,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop in for this shit.
Good game.
And when you get around to Ouya, I'm gonna fucking crash that shit too.
It probably won't be for like a month or 2. Who knows? It might be another year. I mean for this to take a year like after the first one. I got so sidetracked with stuff. I don't even remember when I did it. It's like, I want to say early 25, and then I was like, I'll get around to it. It just never
No,
did.
dude, literally I did the same fucking thing. Like, I don't even remember when the fuck I did Ratchet 1. Hang on, let me see.
I wasn't even ready to stream this. I let my community pick, and I was like, oh, Ratchet 2's on here. Okay, I guess we're doing that. That was what happened, and I was like, okay, well, that made things easier. I guess I'm playing it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Mid-June. Oh, I mastered this on June 10th last year. So, my mom's birthday.
Hey.
I mastered it for her.
Happy birthday, Xbox. Happy Easter, Xbox.
Merry Crimbo. Anyway. Italy.
Alright.
I'm gonna gym. It's like almost 4 a.m. I was yawning at the end of my stream. Jesus Christ. I'm going to bed.
I am gonna raid. Have a good night. We're gonna raid Jumney, the Stinky Cat. With I'm going Commando. We gotta. If you're subbed, you could add this on. Going Commando. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Be sure to tell Jumney, you stinky, do you need a bath? And then meow, 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 meow. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. We're starting the Cursed 50 tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, every Wednesday afternoon is Cursed 50 until it's done. We're gonna be playing Quattro Adventure. So look forward to it. It'll probably be around like 12 or 1 p.m. We'll start Pacific time. It's gonna suck. I got 4 games to beat. 4 games for the Cursed 50 because it's a multi-cart. Anyways, peace.